Hey, hello.
Bye.
What's going on, gamers?
Bye.
Yeah, bye. All right, hey, and that was another session of Jump
Nice
Point.
stream, guys.
Yeah,
See you
good
next
stuff,
week.
guys.
Peace out. Thanks for watching.
Last time on Jump Point, our party traveled and landed in the coastal city of Kergoth on the planet Kryn, and they looked for any leads on the wizard Karen Janoris. Upon asking Kruxa, a fellow necromancer colleague of Karen, the party learned that he went to the Tower of Weirth. Autumn and Thea, earlier in the day, followed Mycroft to a shrine to Mott and overheard a conversation between them and a seeker, the shrine's caretaker. After gathering maps and information, the party learned that their destination resided in the nation of Qualinesti, and they made their plans to head toward the Darkened Wood, where the Tower of Weirth resides. As we begin, the group, you all had landed in the coastal city, the elven city of Porlanost here. I'll move you guys over there right now.
Do it.
Sure. As we open to we open to all of you stepping off of the ship, landing on a part where one of the few grassy kind of fields outside of Porlanost. There, as you guys walked up, you could see this vast city built within the trees. There's these like beautiful kind of elven architecture, fully just incorporated with nature around in this place. You can see people kind of moving from some of the buildings here and some of the bridges here as you all have landed here. As we start, have you guys gotten lodging first, or what's the first thing you all do as you step into Porlanost? As you can see some of the ships and moving about, some of the here as you kind of see this dock. Here.
I think Giles would have actually is no, yeah. I'd go try to find like the nearest inn tavern.
Yeah, sure. You as you kind of navigate through the city, you find are you looking for something very expensive or something just pretty common here?
Wait, I forgot if we discussed how long we're going to be staying in Porlanos for.
You guys have not. You know that you're heading south toward the Darkened Wood. I can pull you over to the world map.
Yeah.
To give you a look here as we move in toward the nation of Qualinesti. Right now, you're here in Porlanost on the coast here. You're heading down to Halvanost and then to the Darkened Wood. It's probably going to be a week journey or so.
Okay.
And you don't know how long you're going to be at the tower or any information like that, but from here to Darkened Wood is a week.
Oh, okay. So we're like a moving party, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I guess, and we're leaving the dark and stormy
in Porlanos.
In Porlanos.
Yeah, you cannot land it in Halvanos. Halvanos is within the trees itself. It'll be very hard to land a ship in Halvanos.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or even within the Darkened Wood too.
Okay, so it's basically the darkened wood is just or the woods surrounding those areas are just extremely dense. Is
Oh
what
yeah,
you're saying.
the southern region, those woods right here, you can see that they're actually a different color
Mhm.
on the map. Yeah, it's quite thick
Gotcha.
here.
And there's nothing, uh, like if we were to relocate instead to like south of the darkened wood, it's like, would you say it's arguably worse or?
Um, you would be in the nation of what? These these Kren names, Carlos or Carlos. Uh, it could be a possibility.
Okay.
All you know is that the tower is somewhere within the darkened wood. Um,
The only
Gotcha.
thing to remember as well is that we are going to head east at some point, and so
Yes.
we'd be
Yeah.
flying south, dropping off. We'd have to fly north again. We'd be like flying all over the place. It'd take like the same amount of time, I feel like.
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, it would be faster, but looking for parking might take the rest of the
Yeah.
time.
Well, it's just
say.
like
Yeah, those parking spots.
it's like
you know.
the from the edge of the forest to here versus the edge of the forest to here is a little bit more, but like from
Yeah,
here
so-
to here versus from here to here is not that much bigger.
and just to be like
Yeah.
completely transparent here, the distance from Porlanos is like a central kind of location here. The distance from Porlanos to Halvanos quite equidistant.
Yeah.
The distance from Porlanos to Phrynost is about the same as well. They're all in the kind of like the main road area. Where things get a little murky is like if you go from Halvanos to the Darkened Wood, and then when you're heading into Vaharock's Fall, where you're not on the main road anymore, right?
Okay.
Up to you, Captain. We could always fly around until we see a clearing or knock a tree over. Are there even other spelljammers around here? Are we freaking the locals out with our flying ship?
No, you're not. A lot of spelljammers do come here. A lot of them kind of hit the water and then come in through here. Oh geez, you're kind of right though. The ship just landing in the grass field per se would be a bit different. It's not like how it was in Kergoth where there was like a location for all the ships to be, kind of like a field area. This is like you just found a place next to the city.
So this is sort of like a bit more of a remote city village.
From what
thing.
Remote-ish.
the vibe I'm getting, this place is not as technologically far
No.
along as anywhere
Okay.
we've been.
No. There is
That's fair.
some things, some like commodities from in this region here, as far as like from the capital city in Solamnia and from southern Urgoth. We have some things. They've probably traded with the goblins and the Kinder folk, but it's not yeah, you're right. It's not as advanced here. And where there was like 5 ships, there's probably only like one other landed ship here, besides yours.
Okay. I think I'm still gonna go to a tavern, and at least like I'll try to like just find something in particular. Not really caring if it's like if it's fancy or not, but more so
Yeah.
just to ask about like general questions about the area and stuff.
For sure, yeah. It doesn't take you much long. You don't have to roll for anything like this. You are kind of going through the city, kind of seeing some of the high elven here, people here. You can see that there's like a bit of a mix. There's some human, some goblin, some hobgoblin folk, some Kender as well. And as you kind of move toward a main kind of central area, you find a decent inn. As you kind of look over at it, just not your GM scrambling for a tavern name. Couldn't be me. It couldn't be.
No.
Nah.
You don't
nah.
have that on deck. We go to taverns all the
I
fucking time.
have. It's right here. I just had to click it real fast. Don't mind me. I click it and roll a dice. It's called the Yellow Wayne. You see like a beautiful kind of
The yellow what?
Wayne.
Is it
Wayne.
like WAYNE?
WAIN.
I'm marking how to spell that. That's such a
Wayne.
weird.
Hey, I don't make the rules.
You
The
do,
Yellow
though.
Wayne. Pretty
So
modest.
we stop in at Lil Wayne.
I've been a little Wayne. He says Wheezy F baby. No, you move in.
I'm counting that as he's a Brazilian. I'm just...
True, you can count this. You move into this pretty modest inn. It's like a 2-story inn. You can see that it's like a front area, and then it's like pretty big in the back because there's like a tavern and then a couple of rooms that you can kind of get into. Are all built into like this section of this tree here. And as you kind of move forward, you can see that there's like a main kind of counter. At the counter, there is a high elf kind of man, short brown kind of hair, kind of light beard, kind of pale skin. He kind of sees you coming. He's like, "Oh, hello there, sir. Is there what can I do for you?"
Hi. I'm just actually sort of I'm new to the area, myself and my crew.
Okay, all right.
Would it be all right if I sort of prod you about some questions about the area?
Sure. Well, welcome to Bordeaux. Happy to have you. But, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Ask away. Yeah.
Yeah. So myself and my crew are trying to head to the Darken Wood.
Give me an insight check.
Wow, right off the top.
Yeah, right off the top.
Right off the dome, give me an insight check.
Actually, I should have. The thing is, I had this on my mind, and then as we continued to job out things, I was going to ask, is it is it of poor taste to mention the Darken Wood?
You don't know
let
yet.
Let me tell you what the vibe I got was. It's like, for a fact there's a haunted forest.
Mm-hmm.
And weird shit happens there. It's not like, ooh, don't talk about it. It's like, hey, we're going to the haunted forest that's just south of here.
Yeah,
Gonna look at you like,
a word? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
a word. You're new to town and you're going to the haunted
straight
forest. What's
to the
going
dark
on here?
No, give me an insight check.
Why
Just
is that
really
the
quick.
first thing you said?
The DC
right.
is quite low. DC is probably 12 here.
Okay.
15. I think you see the high elven man kind of like his demeanor changes a little bit, but he goes back to that service kind of thing. He's like, okay.
Sorry if that was a bit troubling. Some context. We're trying to find a missing person, and we've had clues that they've potentially headed to that area. We understand the implications of that area. We're not trying to willingly waltz into there.
All right. Well, you'd be smart to, not to do that, but all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
but basically, I was sort of wondering, would it make more sense to start our adventure here and sort of make our way to it south, or do you think it would? Does it make more sense to find an area south of the Darken Wood and then head northward towards it?
well, I would think the passage through Halvanos is probably more appropriate, and if you could probably find some wayfinders to help you if that's your goal, because if you go from the country over and head in, you wouldn't really have any. You'd be roughing it alone.
Okay.
But you're more than To do what you can. You seem like a capable. Are you an adventurer, sir?
Uh, I guess you could say so. My
Ah.
crew and I have a spell jammer that we parked in a field a little bit
Oh.
over.
Okay.
But yeah, we're sort of just you know
Well,
came here just to sort of do this one particular thing, and hopefully we can find this missing person.
well. Hopefully
Is
that
Morn here
helps.
with us?
Did Giles just go by himself, or did you all follow him to the inn itself?
I'm with Giles for sure, but I
Okay,
don't
cool.
know if the rest of the crew went.
Yeah, what's the status of everybody else here? Did you guys follow Giles into Porlanost, or are you going around somewhere else in Porlanost? What's the vibe here? Is like Giles is handling some business here.
Autumn definitely followed Giles.
Okay, yeah.
I stayed back. I thought about it too long.
Okay. Thea,
Okay.
did you head with the group, or did you kind of stay back with the others?
Hovering over the space.
Yeah, I'll go with.
Yeah. You guys are all within the Yellow Lane. It's cozy. It's nice here. You can see there's like some kind of high elven art on the kind of carved within the side of the main kind of foyer kind of area here. And he's like, you've asked, he's like, well, good. Well, how long do you think you will be staying with us in Polanost? I can help you with the room. We have some vacancies, so we can.
Well, I guess yeah, it might be a day. It depends. I need to discuss with my crew about things.
Very well.
But may I ask actually what's your room costs per evening?
Ah. It'll be 5 gold a night.
5 gold a night. Okay, very well. I'm not asking this in terms of like I don't want to do business with you guys here, but are there any other inns in Porlanos?
Yeah.
Or
As far as if nicer variety, you can stay in the upper tree district. There's some kind of finer establishments there.
okay, very well.
You looking for?
Well, in that case, give myself and my crew here about a couple minutes or so to sort of talk amongst ourselves, and we'll sort of keep you in the loop in terms of what we plan on doing here. Alrighty?
Of course, we'll be here.
Very well. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Yeah, Giles sort of.
How did you go from putting all of your cards on the table to being condescending?
What do you mean, Demi?
Don't worry about it. What are we doing?
Well,
This
I
is
mean,
cute. I wouldn't mind staying here.
all right. Well, I mean, like, I guess it really also depends how long we want to stay in this town.
Do we
Personally,
need anything before we head out? Because it seems like this isn't where we're going. We're going into the woods.
yeah. I mean, it's not a bad idea to like sort of stock up on some stuff. I wouldn't mind staying 2 nights. Just so that way we have like a full day to sort of gather things. And then we head out the next day. But we are at least, I mean, from here, there is another city just south of us before we hit the Darken Woods. So I mean,
What time is it?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't switch the overlays. Whoopsie.
That's for you.
That's
he's
on
done
me.
it.
Yeah, mark it. It's about what time it? You guys got it. Right now, it's probably kind of late afternoon. We're on like 11.
11
sorry,
in the
approaching afternoon is what I meant in my head.
Okay.
So it didn't come out.
Yes.
Approaching
Late morning.
after late morning. It didn't quite come out.
Okay. I would think that at least would give us a good amount of time to gather materials throughout the rest of the day, to where we only spend a night.
Yeah, that's my thought too. I don't know how far south the other town is, but if it's
Yeah.
only like a couple hours of walk,
Yeah.
then why would we get a hotel here? Let's just get one there.
Here, let me ask the high elf there how far away the next town is. Excuse me.
Yes.
How far is the other city away from us? The one south of us?
You're heading south. Halvanost? Halvanost is
Yes.
about 3 days from here.
3 days. Okay, gotcha.
If
Very well.
if travels.
Okay,
Is it?
very
Will
well.
you be
Thank you.
traveling with you all? He's like kind of looks all at all of
Yeah,
you. And
yeah.
he's like,
All of us. Yeah, all of us would be traveling down.
he's like, yeah, about 3 days.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, 3 days. He says. If you didn't hear that.
So let's spend the rest of today getting whatever we need. One night here, we head out in the morning.
Yeah, that sounds fair by us, or fair by me. Yeah, that's five gold a night. So I mean, how many rooms do we want to get here? I'm personally saying maybe like what, 4 rooms, maybe.
Yeah.
Does that sound fair?
I don't know. How big are the rooms?
Let me see. Excuse me. Sorry, I keep bothering you. How
No
how
problem.
large are your rooms here?
We have some selections. We have some single kind of larger suites. We have a couple of double kind of but some more standard double rooms as well.
Okay. Would you are you guys vacant for 4 double rooms?
Let me see. Unfortunately, we are not. He kind of looks over. He kind of like goes through his book. He's like, we have 3. We have 3 double rooms available, and then there's 1 suite opening as well.
Okay.
Just like the 3.
Take the 3. Okay. Here I'm sort of counting out the party in terms of how many people we have. How many people are actually sort of like in are
In your
planning
crew?
to yeah.
6.
Is it 6?
The 6, right? And then you have what, Nabaru?
Yeah, but some of them don't sleep.
Well, I thought they were all staying on the ship. I thought it was just us and Aerith.
Did
No, they're going to.
Mycroft not come with us?
Oh, the rest will stay in Portland.
In Portland, yeah. So they'll stay
okay.
here.
Okay.
Here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So this is
shit. That actually does change things.
all right.
You're not paying for Mama though. I'm gonna ask about a suite.
All right. Fair enough. So I guess we all sort of agree then with 3 doubles and 1 suite.
Yeah. I was like, the suite is going to be a 10 per night.
That's fine. I think we're all just sort of gonna stay for an evening. If we do change our mind, I'll sort of consult with you.
Very well. He kind of he's already gathering stuff for the 4 rooms.
Yeah, and
okay.
I'll send over 25 gold for everything.
Kind of grabs. He's like, here's your rooms. Just go down the hall and up the stairs there, and the first the double rooms will be there. The suite, however, will just head down that main hallway there, and you can see that there's like an actual like separate kind of like building. There's like kind of courtyard kind of thing, there's like an extended kind of building behind here. And he's like, those suites are in that down that main hallway there. And here's the key for that one as well.
Thank you so much.
Sure.
I'll sort of disperse out the keys, and give also the suite key to Demi because I don't think their mom is here with us at the moment.
They're probably waiting with where Morn and Aerith and Mycroft
Yeah.
right now.
All right. Yeah, I think at that point then, I check out the rooms, sort of make sure everything's in check. sort of drop off anything need be. And then I sort of, I guess I'm just like sort of, I'll head back to where Morn and everyone else sort of waiting.
Yeah.
Um,
Morn, as you look out on kind of one of these kind of balconies, and you're kind of like sitting here, and you're hearing the kind of the waterfall in between this kind of section of the city, and like seeing the kind of watching some of the birds kind of fly by here. These kind of like strange, this like strange orange and kind of blue feathered bird kind of flies on one of the high towers here. You can see it just like looking around and fly off into the distance. You can see Nabaru and Theliamore kind of talking amongst themselves. Aerith kind of like leaning against back turned kind of toward where kind of the street here. Oh, there's Giles. He's on his way back. Actually kind of calm here. A different kind of vibe. So used to like Sharn.
Yeah, I mean, when's the last time we heard birds? Or, like
Yeah.
leaves in the wind, you know?
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
like-
Probably. Jeez. I didn't even get that on Toril, honestly. We went to Waterdeep.
Wow, I'm the one who asked it. I can't even remember the last time for me.
Yeah.
As I do
yeah.
the fucking dad stand up with my hands on my knees and lean forward.
Yeah, I'll start sort of coming within earshot of Aerith and Morn. So I'd be like, well, all right, guys, we got some rooms sorted over at the Yellow Wain. Here's a key if you need it. But yeah, looks like it's gonna be about a 3-day trek.
Oh.
To the next town over. And we're planning to leave about tomorrow morning. So I think what we're gonna do is that since the day is still young, we're gonna spend some time here, load up on supplies as best we can, and just sort of hopefully by the evening we get to sort of relax a little bit before we head out.
Okay. Theliamore's like, okay, good. Well, I was talking with Nabaru, and we decided it'd be best for us to stay here in Porlanost. You know, obviously being in the ship.
No, you're not
and-
following us into the scary woods. I got you a suite.
Okay. We just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page for that. So good. Yeah, see Nabaru like, no. If I will try and leave you with the thing I've been working on, and he kind of gives you a knowing look, Demi. I think
I give him a worried look.
like you see him like actually
I
like
do know what he's talking about, but I am gonna razzle him.
he's like You see your mom kind of like stare back at the two of you, like kind of roll her eyes a little bit, like, okay, well, we'll follow you there. And give me a perception check. Did just Giles come to convey the news here? Did anyone else come through here?
That was Giles, and it's me and Demi, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Give me a
But
perception check.
I don't know if anyone else did.
Give me a perception. Giles and Demi here, particularly. And also Morn too. I forgot Morn. Yeah.
Wow.
16?
16,
Sucks.
18. Okay.
Is this something I'm looking for or something I'm listening for?
Something you'd probably look for here. There's a person.
Okay. 18.
18. Mycroft is not with you. I think what you see as you look over a bit further down this kind of like balcony kind of section of the city where you can look over and see the water in between this kind of river. You see Mycroft is kind of long black hair, kind of wisping in the wind. You see that they're holding that raven skull that is usually like on their like armor in their hand. They're looking at it very carefully. I'm kind of lost in thought here, not noticing that you guys have left yet or are about to leave.
Yo, Mycroft.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yes.
You got some rooms at a place called Yellow Wayne.
Oh. She kind of like just, quickly rushes over a little bit. Oh, all right. Well, lead the way.
You good?
Yes, of course.
Inside check.
Yep.
That's a 22.
22. All right, I'm just gonna roll something.
Just kidding. I'm betting at 23.
Mine's 10 less than that.
Let me just see what her what their charisma modifier is real fast, just for me.
It's gonna be close.
No, this is gonna be straight. You see, both of you see, that they're troubled by something. The two of you kind of just catch that for a second, but they kind of, no one else noticing, no one's looking closely would know that they like are back to their normal self in an instant. But yeah, they were troubled by something there for a moment. Oh, no, I'm fine. Just was thinking on something. Lead the way.
Walk over. I'll just explain that we're gonna stay in town for today, and then we're gonna leave in the morning, and then it's probably better if you stay here with
With the Philly.
Nabaru and Ophelia Moria.
Oh, it makes sense to me. I will also make sure Miss Navi has some company on the ship as well.
Okay. And then I guess for tonight, I guess Aerith and I can double up. You can have the other bed in our room.
Oh, very well. Okay. All right.
That does fix my math.
You see kind of the shot of all of you heading into this honestly beautiful elven city. So you kind of move toward the Yellow Wayne, and as we kind of pan back and see the rest of the group heading into here, and back in the lobby of the Yellow Wayne is what is Autumn and Thea? What are you guys doing? Do you guys just head to the rooms here, or do you stay in the lobby and wait? What's going on with the two of you?
I'm gonna be going to my room.
Yeah, I think Autumn's also just gonna go to his room.
Yeah, you just head through follow where the clerk told you to go. You head past the edge of the hallway, go up the stairs. You can hear those kind of, as you step up the stairs, it's kind of like kind of, you can hear the creaks of wood as you step on it's like some of the stairs here, and you make your way up to these sections of rooms here. Open up the room, and it's quite cozy. Like built into the tree, you can see that there's like a window and a bit of a balcony that you can see just a bit of the city here, and you can see that there's like these beautiful green sheets on the beds. The beds look actually quite soft and not as nice as when you stayed in Sharn, but a different kind of nicety here, a bit of kind of common coziness as you kind of step in here, kind of put your bags down and get remotely settled. For some time, Giles Demi, Nabaru, Feliamore kind of step in. And behind them, Morn, Aerith, and finishing the pack, Mycroft. Kind of step in, like, Mycroft's like, oh, this, actually, quite nice. Oh, I'm with you two, right, Morn?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. As we kind of move forward within the day and you guys get settled, is there anything that you guys take care of with the rest of your day here in Porlanost?
I gotta go shopping. I used my potions on
Okay.
travel.
That's right.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
I want to
going.
join you shopping, but there is something I want to do at the inn. Probably just before the end of the night. So shopping first.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. What do you guys need to take care of? You guys have the money for this. What are you guys looking to grab here?
I'm getting. I'm getting sort of general like outdoor camping supplies,
Okay,
like
yeah.
tents and sort of like flint for
Okay,
fire
yeah.
starting, and I guess also like I don't know, just like a nice cast iron pan or two.
Okay, yeah. It's
You
like
know?
general like traveler's pack type things
Yeah.
here, right? Yeah. You're able to, if you go to like the main kind of market here, honestly, you know that you kind of get some directions. There's a market called the Root, which is like honestly at the lowest rung of the city near where the river is, and you can see like it's honestly built within the section of this massive old tree. You can see that there's like a series of almost like arches here, but it's the actual roots of this tree. You can see that there's like many shops within. You can see there's like lamps that line the very like tops of these like root arches, built almost like a narrow hallway, like a section of narrow tunnels within this area. And you're able to kind of look through the route and find a little bit of everything here from these shops as you kind of grab everything you need for a pack here. Let me see. I think that will only be like, I think there's actual price for the traveler's pack within here.
It's the Explorers.
Yeah,
It's 10G.
10G, yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. You get the Explorer's Pack, 10 gold. It costs you just grab everything you need and kind of grab a really nice kind of bag and kind of just put everything that you need within here. You're able to find that. Is there anything else that Giles was looking for as you kind of look through the route?
I think I'll then also look for a butcher. And acquire probably about maybe, I don't want to like sort of like overpack. No, I'll get 3 days of rations or something.
Okay, yeah. You're able to grab some rations.
The Explorer pack comes with rations.
Ooh.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
It comes with 10 days of rations.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
Yeah.
All
I think
right.
so. That's
In that
one
case.
of the items that you're doing as you're grabbing everything. You're able to get some like
Yeah.
some rations from a butcher. You see like
Okay.
It comes with bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, torches, 10 days of rations, and a water skin. And
Okay.
50 feet of rope.
nice.
It's got it all.
Nice.
Yeah, you see,
Nice.
there's a dwarven man who's. You can see there's a lot of different people within the room, but he's definitely a little bit out of place here. You can see like he has him and his son, and like there's some like his family around. It's like, as you kind of get some meat from him, it's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, hey, all right, man. You have a good day, all right?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey.
Appreciate it.
He hands the meat over to you, and you can head out.
How much was that for everything?
10 gold.
10 gold for
10
everything?
gold, yeah, the whole pack. Whole pack had everything, so 10 gold.
All right.
Anyone else that what you all were getting as you were just preparing for the journey ahead?
Yeah, I mean, I would have grabbed one of those packs myself, but I also want to head over to whatever potions, herbalists.
Okay, yeah. Uh,
I guess let me sort of like interject.
sure.
I probably would have mentioned before we all split up to go shopping that I was getting sort of survivor packs for everyone.
Oh, for everyone? Okay.
Yeah, because like I wanted to at least sort of have us be a little bit more proactive, where it's like, all right, I go get survivor packs. Maybe someone else also
But
goes and gets like I
see.
potions. The other person
I
gets
see.
like whatever else.
I do not need a pack.
Okay.
I've got most everything in there except for rations, I think.
Okay.
We will have
I
an
guess
abundance.
would I have does Autumn or Thea have survivor packs already on them?
Bag, travel packs, anything like that.
I have the traveler's pack that I got from the dragon.
That's right. You did.
Which
Yeah.
I don't know what all was in there other than the potions and the herbs.
The moonstone and the potions
Right.
and the herbs.
So it was just the type of bag. It was
Yeah.
traveler's bag.
Yeah, it was
So
a traveler's bag.
I've got a bag. I don't need a bedroll. I can grab a hammock from the ship. I'm probably gonna bring the fishing tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Um,
All right. So I'll
torches and
say
tinderbox that I've got. Water skin I've already got. So just
Okay.
grab me some rations, I guess.
all right. And
Yeah,
is
Autumn pretty much just needs rations.
Yeah.
Alright, I already
Okay.
had 5 rations, so we have an abundance with the 2. I feel like
Nice.
okay.
because we have like what 25 then for 3 days.
So
For
I'll
3 days.
say I'll get like was it like 3 or 4
Just
survivor
get, like,
packs?
2 and then get
2?
2 extra bedrolls.
Yeah. I
2
don't
and then
think.
2 extra bedrolls.
Yeah, I don't think Aerith has anything like that. She has like her
Okay.
regular bags, but not like a traveling bag per se, like
Okay.
this kind of trick.
And
So
then you could probably grab like 3 tents.
Okay. So 2 survivor packs plus 2 additional bedrolls plus 2 additional tents.
Yeah.
All right. So what does that then equate to?
okay, let me. You know what?
Tents 2
Shopping.
gold.
Shopping. Was it just 20 gold, right?
2 packs, 20 gold.
I
Bedrolls.
already took the 10 from
Bedroll,
me. So
1 gold.
Yeah,
So
so it's
20.
22.
I will say. Oh,
25.
20, yeah.
Oh,
I'll say
yeah.
25
That's right.
with
Yeah.
the plus the additional rations if need be and stuff. Okay, that's
All
fine.
right.
All right.
Let's mark
Cool.
that.
So that's sorted.
Aerith has a nice bag.
Morn, you said you were getting
I want to head
potions?
towards potions.
We're going to the
Yeah.
potioner. We're
Okay.
going to the
Alright.
apothecary for our little drinks.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me see. You head into within the route. Actually, you find a place in the upper kind of in the upper area, and the high in there in the trees. There is a nice kind of dark, kind of timbered building with a stained glass window. You see it says Gilla's Oils and Elixirs. As you step in, you hear the like kind of the ringing of this like silver bell. You see that there is a tall, dark-skinned elf, a little bit bored at the counter. As he sees you come in, kind of like his bluish eyes get wide. He's like, "Oh, hello, welcome to Gilla's Elixirs and Oils. I'm Gilla. Can I help you all?"
Before we walked on, I would have said to Morn, we've got 2 to the wyvern. Do we want aces up the sleeve or under the table?
Let's go up.
Okay. You do the talking.
Hey,
Yes.
we're going out on an expedition for a few days. Just want to make sure we're all set on
Okay.
Potions just in case the worst should happen.
Smart. I like that.
What do you got in stock right now?
Okay. He kind of stretches. He's like, let me see what do we have here. And he kind of looks.
Go up to the counter and like fold my arms and lean over, looking at everything.
What
Yeah.
else is sort of in the space of the store? Is everything behind the counter, or is this like we've got a little pillar with a funny looking bottle on it over here?
There is near where the stained glass window was. There are a couple of bottles over there. There is 2 bottles over there, kind of on kind of these pillowy displays.
Either of them labeled.
One is you see a thick porcelain flask. You can't see its contents because of it. Just a white porcelain flask just resting on a purple pillow. As he is kind of reaches under the counter, he pulls out a potion that has this crystal kind of bottle tapered off, kind of like these kind of straps on it. He's like, one of these, and he pulls out like an azure kind of potion. He's like, 2 potions of healing here, and he pulls out this other crystal vial, and there's this like translucent, like thick ichor in it. He's like, and a potion of greater healing, and a what else do I have? Oh yes, he pulls out like another like blue bottle that has like this almost like brownish, almost like it looks like dirt liquid in it, like mud. He's like, one of these is a potion of heal giant strength. You can see it has like a rune on it. This, and I also have this one. He pulls out like a bigger kind of bottle, a potion of growth. Yeah. There's all I have here, and then within the window I have some things as well within the store as well. If you're interested in more fare, are you just looking for things, tonics, healing potions? Or are you looking for
Primarily.
Okay.
As I kind of point towards the bigger healing flask, I'm like, what's this one?
The one that he struggled with a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That one was a potion of growth.
Potion of growth, yeah.
Interesting.
He's like, oh no, it's potion of growth. I've this. Oh, also, in the window there's a potion of greater healing as well.
Oh, is that I'm in the window holding the porcelain one, just like turning it over, because that's the unlabeled one, right?
Yeah, it's unlabeled. Yep. He did not mention that one.
So the other one said healing.
Yeah, the other one has like these druidic kind of runes on its ring, on the lip of it, and you can see it's like this translucent liquid. It's more like almost like water. Oh yes, that one right there is a potion of greater healing as well. Mixed it up the other day.
How much are those going to cost?
The potions of healing here are going to be 50 gold.
Walk over from the window to join Morn.
We're going to 50 gold. The potion of greater healing. Once again, I had this written out before, but hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, sometimes you forget. Potion of greater healing. This one's going to be 150, if I'm not mistaken. Potion of greater healing. But yeah, the potion of heal giant strength is going to run you 400. I'm mistaken. Yeah, potion of heal giant strength.
You said 400 gold. It looks like we might need this one to just carry that one. May I? And I'm not really waiting. Reach over and try to lift the potion of growth. How fucking heavy is it?
Give me an athletics check here.
All right.
DC is low. DC's like
Digital
third.
dice. I'm good.
Nice. Yeah, you lift it up and you do like, you're just like, oh, kind of like actually kind of get a firm grip. You're like, oh, this is probably light. And it's like, you get a firm grip on it to like actually lift it up.
Is it just like awkward to hold, or is it actually heavy?
Oh, it's a little heavy. Awkward oil,
Okay.
a little heavy too. What you see is there is this green liquid in it. It by all looking at it, it should be light. Like it should weigh about the contents that's in it, but there's something to it.
Something's dense in there.
Yeah. Pushing filter strength. I might have.
Mentally, I think this would squish my ferret. This would absolutely destroy Hakate if I tried to have him lift.
Oh yes.
I set it back on the counter.
I think. Why do I remember what I said for the Hill Giant Strength one? This is this.
Is it 400?
400. That might be the Frost Giant Strength one, if not mistaken. Let me just double check my
Hill Giant's the first step, right?
first step. Yeah, that might be
Like
Fire Giant. This one is 300. It's 300 for the Hill Giant Strength one.
300.
I had forgotten. I don't remember what else he had. The Potion of Growth, however, is probably his big ticket item here.
Yeah, it's gonna be out of my price range.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit out of your price range. Yeah. That one is the like $400 range one.
$1?
$4, my bad. $400 gold. Immersion. Yeah, that'll be in the 400 gold range.
I don't think we're going to be carrying that big ass potion around where we're going. The Hill Giant Strength, I'm sort of talking towards Morn, but like explaining the thing as I'm leaning on the counter. Honestly, maybe we only just need these two healing potions. Unless you can think of strength is great, but we kind of move fast, you know?
Yeah, I think probably all set on just getting the 2 regular potions of healing here.
Okay.
I think at this point, I'm sort of like, I sort of knew that Morin and Demi were at the potion shop, so like after my sort of shopping escapade, I meet up with them in there.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And I think like while they're just about to sort of follow through the transaction, I sort of come through. It's like, there you guys are. Are you guys getting potions and stuff?
Yeah, just sort of discussing what's. Is it these are the only 5 things you got in the store? I guess 6. You got
Just
2 in
above
the
table.
window. You got
Just above table. There are 8 potions within the store right now.
And then I definitely miscounted. There was 2 regulars. There's
There's some
2
things
in the window. There's 2 big ones here, and then 2 that we haven't been shown yet.
Yes.
Cool. I see the elixirs. Do you mind telling me about your oils?
Oh man.
Come on, man. You put it in the name of the.
Well, the
I
oils
wasn't
that
ready for that.
I was ready, but Gilbert was not ready, unfortunately. The oils, I don't have any in stock. Someone came through the other day and got my oils of sharpness that I was making. Rare, extremely rare flower to get to make that oil from.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Where do you get that from?
You have to go into Vakarok's fall to get those. Particular flower that only grows in that mire. And it is a process to get things there.
I lean dramatically on me. I'm like, where are we going to head that direction?
As a matter of fact, we were.
Oh,
Would you mind giving us like a little better description of this flower? Maybe we'll pick some up as we go through there.
well, if you are able to find it, it is a kind of purple and blue lotus flower. It can be found,
A
hopefully,
purple lotus ear coat.
hopefully it can be found within some of the low marshes. You'll it sticks out. You'll know it when you see it. It's just always a trek to get it. I can sometimes try and bribe some of the wayfinders to maybe grab me some, but giving them some gold within the process. But sorry, talking too much shop. But if you're able to find some and bring some back to me, that would be
Just nodding sagely.
most special. But unfortunately, I don't have any of that oil.
That's all right.
on me. I do have one of these though, I think. Wait. He's gonna like, kind of look behind him and kind of look really hard for something.
Well, that he's turned around.
Mhm.
I don't do anything, but let me tell you what's happened in the store.
Sure.
While I was over at the window,
Hmm.
I cast Poltergeist,
Okay.
and I've made an image of the two potions.
All right. And remind for me for the class. Poltergeist is minor illusion,
But
correct?
It's minor illusion.
All right. Appreciate that.
I'm really hoping this doesn't take longer than a minute, but I will keep casting it as a cantrip. Just
So it has a somatic and material component, correct?
the material isn't.
Is
I'm just hand in pocket holding a bit of lint.
Sure.
doing
I
this.
need you to make me a sleight of hand check though. If you're going to continue to cast this beyond him turning his back, because you casted it as you went to the window, as you walked
Yeah,
over here.
it's-
As you,
My hand's in my pocket, right up against the counter, but I will make you a sleight of hand check
For sure.
anyway. Oof.
Okay, noted. As he kind of turns his back here. Okay. I kind of like, fortunately, I don't have any other oils on board, but I'm going to be making some within the week. If you're going to be in town, I can help you. Unfortunately, no sharpness oil, but some oil of etherealness is as easier to get. There's some flowers
I'm
and herbs.
very interested in that.
Yes, there's some flowers that are quite unique within.
But unfortunately,
Let's
we'll
hear.
be out of town. We'll be back passing
Oh.
through at some point here. The next, I don't
You
know.
were about to tell me about some flowers.
Yes, you can. There's a more calm, well, not as rare as those lotuses in Arthurxmedic, but still easier to get within the forests here. Almost, they appear like beautiful, cloudy, gray flowers, almost wild, rose-like flowers. You can find them in certain bushes here. Do you dabble in herbs and things like that? And kind of like is intrigued at you asking him about this stuff. Do you dabble in things like this? Because if so,
I've partaken in some herbs. No, but I do know a druid who's very interested in the botanical arts
oh well.
and oil of etherealness. It sounds interesting.
Oh, it is. They say strange flowers from this. If you see him kind of pausing, this forest has many different things within it. Some more rare than others. And these flowers are one of those strange phenomena. Some have explained it as a blessing, and others we just make use of it. But sorry, you're getting potions here. Potions of, you said you would get the potions of healing here, correct?
Yeah, and as I'm counting out 100 gold.
2 potions of healing to you. You kind of hands
Giles, any opinions on a potion of hill giant strength for 300?
I mean, personally, not for me. I can't really think of a way to sort of go about that, but
Told you.
Giles sort of like ponders a bit, sort of rubbing his chin a bit. It's like,
96, 97.
I wonder.
100. I push the small pile across the counter.
Thank you. And he kind of like grabs everything, like, oh, just take those 2. And if you need anything else, like I said, within the week or so, hopefully some of those wayfinders have grabbed me some flowers. If not, I will have to go in the forests myself.
Do you sort of like continuing to speak to like Mornin and Demi? It's like, do you think Thea would benefit from an embiggening potion type thing?
You say my dick's small?
That's
Sorry.
okay, dude.
Yeah, that's what he meant.
That's what he meant.
Yeah.
It's a potion that
It's
doesn't
not even
large
me, but I'm
reduce.
marking out of pocket, Debbie.
True. Out of pocket, Thea. You're not even there, Thea.
Unless you want to be.
True, unless
I
you
was
want to.
Where are you? What are
telepathically-
you doing?
I
What
could
are you?
sense it in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
detect
started,
thoughts
like,
is
Giles
60.
starts looking behind him, like so, like panicking. You know, it's like
Detect thoughts is a far range. No,
Hey, listen,
My-
if you guys want to spend the 400 gold, that's on you.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is it's pretty expensive,
God, it's 400
I mean-
gold. I didn't know that. Jeez. All right.
right?
What
These
the
things-
hell?
I mean,
Yeah.
on the one hand, yes, giant lawful good, but
Yeah.
on the other hand,
I'll sort of ask the potion keeper there. It's like,
yes,
how many servings are in that potion?
1.
1? So you're
Yes.
hold on. Sorry, I've never
Giles.
indulged in one of these, but you're telling me all of this liquid is supposed to be consumed in one sitting?
Yes. What you see in the potion of Hill Giant Strength, it is like a serving of 1. It's like that potion of healing size, but you see this like thick, almost like mud, like liquid, viscous liquid inside of it.
oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought he meant how many servings were in the potion of growth. Like
a potion of
big
growth.
that's what-
Oh, a potion
yeah.
of growth. Yeah, it's 1.
yeah.
It's 1. It's just
Sorry. Demi laughs and goes to
Alright.
leave the store.
I'm sorry about our captain as I pushing you by the chest.
yeah.
It's
Gilla,
like-
Gilla kind of like gives you a bit of like, thank you for your work.
We'll be
Thank
back later.
Of course.
so you're like going to more. It's like, seriously, you're supposed to consume that in one go. What the hell?
I don't know. I don't.
It's a potion for the Badlands.
Clearly. Golly.
The door swings shut behind.
So it said, within on a natural 1, he did not notice you casting.
Let's
Minor
fucking
illusion.
go.
Within your hand is a
Oh, it's in
porcelain.
my bag.
Oh, within your bag is a porcelain flask.
Tight.
And
Let's
potion
and let
of
me
greater
be
healing?
clear. I grabbed both of the potions in the window. The image is a 5-foot cube, so I just made the window.
I will. You rolled an 11. You only get 1.
11 was on my sleight of hand. Do you want a different check for something else?
Yes, I didn't know you were trying to get both. You should have to tell me that.
Oh, God.
I
Yeah,
did.
I'm marking the criminal behavior / activity
Shit.
box on this one, Chief.
You're able to get the one in the window is a potion of greater healing, and this one that you do not know what it does.
Okay, yeah, I grabbed the one that I don't know what it does.
For sure. It is within your person. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. All right. Thea and Autumn, what are you guys getting into? And what preparations do you get done within the before you guys set off here? What are you doing? Talk to me. Is there anything that you grab personally?
I don't think so.
Just raw dogging the
What,
expedition.
weren't you grabbing shit for me? Wasn't that not the whole point?
I was grabbing
Yeah.
like the
Of
the
course.
survivor packs and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but was there
Yeah,
anything?
I don't need
But
anything
you've got
else. I'm
free time. What are
good.
you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Your mother.
okay. Alright.
Whoa!
More power to you.
I don't know. I'm just Thea's just in her room chilling.
You're in your room. Look at this place. It's fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm EP.
She's always EP.
Truly.
Let me be
Yeah,
EP.
you haven't been
noon.
you haven't been in
I'm EP.
you haven't been in like a proper elven city in years. Even though this is reminiscent of being in the Silver Ward, being in the capital of on Zerindar, or even being, within other elves kind of communities. It's still, you can see how the architecture is the same here as you kind of look out from your window. It's calming. Autumn, is there anything that you handle before we set off here? Any items that you particularly want to search out? Anything that you want to do here?
Not items, but Autumn is going to go through his spell book.
Oh, okay. Change some things. Okay, good.
Yeah.
No. Well, not a spell book. You're a cleric, but prepared spells.
Yeah. He's going over notes.
Yeah, of course.
Going over your cleric notes.
Yeah, you're able to kind of take some time and prepare for the journey ahead. I know that we talked just above tail. I know that we talked about something about a blacksmith. We didn't get a chance to take care of it in Kergoth, but did you want to do that here for Autumn?
Yeah, I mean, if I could.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Real quick.
What's up?
Just two things.
Yes.
Do we see anybody near the oils and elixirs place? Just out on the street?
On the street? Not particularly, no. You're in like the higher trees area. There's probably like one or two people like walking around here.
They seem like they seem like they're going
heading
from point A to point B.
Yeah, they're heading somewhere else. Like they're not like
Okay.
stopping in.
All right. Then the other thing was, if I couldn't make an image of both, I would just hope that they don't notice that the potion of greater healing is just not there.
We're really trying for it. All right. Noted.
That's it.
Okay. So you do swipe it? Is what you're telling me?
I would have swiped both,
Okay.
regardless, is
All right.
what I'm saying. But I apparently couldn't figure out how to make a picture of two potions in a window.
Okay. I have, just to be a transparent GM, I have rolled something for there, and it may not come back till you come back to Portland. But you do have a potion of greater healing within your inventory. Guile, I'm sorry. I'm doing it. Autumn.
There it is.
Autumn, you can find a blacksmith very easily here. You see that there's this high elven man, pale skin, kind of rolled up sleeves. He has this kind of like shorter kind of beard. You can see he has like all these like kind of runic tattoos on his both of his arms. You can see he's like kind of hitting this silver like pure silver kind of steel. You can just hear him hammering here. He does not notice you. You hear him go, damn it.
What is he? What is it? What can I see for weapons in the shop here?
Let's see. Along the walls, you see a series of weapons here. You see a short sword. You see two of these, like a section where there's like these in the pouch, these two like almost beautifully carved elven darts within like this black leather bound pouch. You see that there is a mace here and a carved quarterstaff here. And right now he's working on a it seems to be a longsword, kind of like hammering away at it.
What are those darts? What do those darts look like?
There is the first one within this pouch. There is a finely crafted dart. It is engraved with the runes on it. Does Autumn speak Elven?
No.
You see, there's a series of runes on the dart here. The latter is it's another dart, same kind of crafted here, though it looks a bit more like it was used a bit here. You can see that it has like these almost like designs like on the actual blade of this dart here.
Wait a minute. Above board, I feel like maybe Autumn would speak Elven. The Sea Elves? I don't know. What are the? I'm assuming the Sea Elves speak Elven.
Nasty. You won't speak it, but you would be familiar with give me just a history check here. You don't quite speak it, but you're familiar with some of the adages and some of like the more common kind of things. Like you can see something and kind of know remotely what it is. Just give me a history.
Okay. Wow, that's huge.
You're with high elves now. Like this might be more like rooted in their dialect here. But I think you clearly know it's Elven though. Like you clearly know both of these darts are Elven. Elven runes on them.
I think I'll speak up to the blacksmith. Excuse me. Hello.
Still hammering. He did not hear you. Shit. I'm rolling a perception check.
I'm gonna. God, what do I have? What do I have on me?
Yeah.
Right
He
now.
didn't notice you here. He's very focused on the steel here. You can see kind of like the sparks flying off the steel.
I'm gonna drop my scimitar on the ground.
You see him like the hammer pauses.
Damn.
Hammer pauses for a moment.
Damn.
He
Slippery hands.
looks towards you. He sees like long kind of brown hairs tied in a ponytail. He's like, you should take better care
Gonna
of you.
very obviously fumble it again while I'm picking it up.
You can see his eyes kind of narrow. He's like, you should take better care of your gear, son.
You know, you're not wrong. I was thinking maybe, I don't know, maybe you could help me with that. So you can probably use a little sharpen.
Autumn's doing the little oops.
Oopsie. Whoopsie.
Wish
No.
a big strong man would help me.
I dropped my scimitar.
I think you see him like put the silver kind of long sword within the water. You kind of the steam rise. He kind of like, let me see it. Reaches over, looks at this. He's like, seen some use. This is
It's been a while since it's been sharpened.
Huh.
I don't even remember the last time I did that.
This is Calaminian, right?
Yeah.
Huh. I haven't seen any smithing like this in a while. They do a pretty good job there, though. Your colleagues from there.
Yeah. It holds up really well.
He tests it a little bit. Kind of tests the scimitar. Pretty good weight. Though he kind of looks closer at it. He's like, there is some wear here. What did you want done with this?
I don't know. I figured maybe you could tune it up a little bit. I don't know how long it would take. I'm not gonna be here for very long, so.
Huh. Well, I could maybe work on it a little bit. This would be, I could also have my colleague handle it, but she went into town. No, it's fine. Yeah, sure. I can probably reinforce what you have here. Is that what you were looking for? I do have some other weapons within the shop if you're gonna leave this with me.
Yeah, well, I was kind of thinking, maybe that dart you got. It looked like you had a nice elven dart over there.
The pair of darts? Huh.
Yeah.
Well, sure. I could part with those. They, yeah, how about this? We can, yeah, you can I see him kind of like struggling for a little bit. He's like, okay. So you want this one reinforced, forged. Those are pretty, a little bit higher quality than what you're giving me right here. So I don't know if I could be able to do a swap here. We do have some basic weapons, short swords, long swords here in the shop. But these are, one of these is it's a restoration. He points to the one that you couldn't quite see. It as a kind of, you could tell it was worn and used. And then he points to the other one. This one is it's one I've made. But I'm if you give me, I guess 50 gold, I can let you rent the 2 darts. As you do that.
All right. It works for me.
And then I'll forge your scimitar a bit. I haven't worked on a Galliminian weapon in a while, so it should be fun.
Yeah.
And just above table, by the time you return to this, it'll be a +1 weapon. +1 scimitar.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Also, he's letting you loan. You're going to pay him 50 gold. You're renting 2 +1 darts.
You picked the worst weapon to rent. The thing you throw and have to go pick up.
I usually
different.
don't use my weapon that much because I'm usually in a position where I'm like,
Guess, yeah.
if I could have a tiny bit more range.
I think he's like, he kind of looks at it. He's like, come back within a week, and this will be done. I'll handle some of my other orders as well. For this though, so in total, it's probably going to be like 130 gold, but that cost of like the rental is within that, right? So 130 gold as like you get that kind of leather, like beautiful leather bound pouch that has the 2 +1 darts in it. And honestly, it's a +1 weapon. He has this one here, the one that had the runes on it. It has a. You're not familiar with Elven tongue, are you?
No. I mean, slightly, but I couldn't read it.
This is a rune of vengeance. This one in particular will return to you. So you can attack again.
That's pretty convenient for a rental with a dart.
Simply
I'm not gonna lie.
I worked on some of the older design here, and you can see they're a bit similar, both of the darts here. Like one side that I worked on what was already there and made something of my own. Invoke the rune, and it'll return to you. You can only invoke the rune for a certain amount of time, though. And just above table, it's just like a minute. So
okay, yeah.
So yeah,
When you throw this, it will come back to you. But watch out.
Real. Yeah.
I was trying to imagine that, like how that like boomerang just comes fucking zooming back straight at you.
So you gotta catch it. Yeah. So essentially, if it has a bit of a returning property, but only that one though. So you have a +1, and you just make a note that one of these is the vengeance, dart, and has that returning property. Another just a regular +1 ancient elven dart. And there you go. You have 2 weapons, and you can already see he puts your scimitar on like a rack where there's like some other weapons there too. He's like, well, is that all that you're doing? Then is that all that you want?
Yeah. I think that's a pretty good deal. Honestly, I'm excited to try this.
Good. I got a dummy out. Hey dummy. Toward the side of the building if you want to try it out.
His name's Steve.
There is like a give me a nature check here. I think that's the roll. Yeah. Give me a nature check as you yeah, there's just like a depiction of like a monster on this dart, or on this kind of hay dummy. He's like, well, if that's it, I gotta get back to working. And he kind of pulls the another sword out of the fire, and you can hear him hammering again. But you can practice with the dart of vengeance and the ancient dart as well. As you kind of gotta get the shot of you throwing and practicing with the darts. A weapon that you haven't really used yet, but getting accustomed to it. As we close here, if there's not anything else that you guys need to take care of, just let me know. If there's any other items that you want to get, anything that you want to grab, etc., just let me know right now before we set off on our journey
I am
forward.
on the lookout for someone young looking.
Someone young looking in this elven town? Yeah, give me a well, no, you don't need to roll for this. You're able to find a young goblin. Actually, no. You're able to find a kinder here. You're probably not really familiar with kinder like that. Know their age per se, but they look young. Kind of short, long black hair. Kind of can see them within the market area as you guys are kind of moving back here.
That's not gonna work. Did you say there was a goblin?
Yeah. Yes, there is.
Okay. I go ask them for the time.
It's 3:00. Why?
Oh, thanks. Watch stopped working.
Ah.
And I return to my friends and say, all right, hear me out. So I'm gonna go throw some heat off of our track.
What do you mean?
I mean, we may have extra potions.
Demi, why'd you steal stuff? We have money.
We don't have money. That's why we didn't get the potion of growth.
That was like wasn't that like a 400 gold?
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Anyway, I'll be right back. This is very simple. I go up back to the oils and elixirs. I disguise self as that goblin. I go in, try and like wander around, pick up, put down everything, and then try and get them to turn around. And as soon as they turn around, I just like throw the door open and book it down the street.
So, because Gilla rolled a natural 19 on this check, he's going to be very vigilant here. He's not going to turn around here. He's going to be watching stuff because that potion of greater healing is gone from the window. I will need from you
We noticed it in the time before the set.
Oh,
before
yes.
I got back. Okay.
If it was lower, it would not be so. But here.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll just sort of knock something over and book it.
For sure, yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna be like, hey, he's like, hey, come back, no. And you see him kind of like head toward one of the potions kind of spilled on the floor. He's like, oh.
Not some. I don't want to bump something that looks like too expensive.
Okay. Just give me a luck check.
A luck.
Yeah.
Straight up and down. Let's do the one I can't read. 13.
Yeah, nothing too expensive. You knock down like some almost like some essential oils, like kind of tinctures and stuff like that. Nothing that was like had any practical use per se. No. No, I just made some of these. Oh. As you run out, you can hear him kind of lamenting about picking up some glass and things.
Yeah, I'm just ducking when I turn back in a minute. Rejoin my friends.
All right. Just saw the image you put in. See, you guys can't do that to me right now. Yeah, as you move forward here, anything else from anyone? Shopping? Anything you guys want to take care of before you leave Porlanost? Head out on to the road.
No.
No?
Wait, is this the next day already? Or
It could be.
allegedly?
Yeah. And did you guys want to reconvene as you guys have everything? And you want to? Hey, this. I'm just a guy here. I'm just behind a screen.
Bro is just a guy.
I'm just a guy here. Shopping's done. If there's nothing else, shopping is finished here. You guys can meet back up right at the Yellow Wain and prepare for the next day.
I wanna go to the bar before
Sure.
going night.
Yeah, there's no like bar within the Yellow Wain, but you're able to like find a tavern that's literally like a block or two away and walk down. Kind of have a moment to yourself here, unless someone follows you.
Yeah, I was gonna mention, it's like, hey, I'm gonna to anyone that's like, I don't know, in my vicinity. It's like, hey, I'm gonna go find a bar to chill at. If anyone wants to come with, feel free, and sort of, I'll make my way.
And don't stay up too late. We're leaving early, and I go to my room.
Yeah, we see you.
Find Thea.
Yeah, we get a shot of Giles. You hear that of the door shutting as like you can hear Aerith and Morin like kind of talking here. Kind of walk down the hall. Kind of the camera follows you out as you step onto like the streets of Orlandhouse. You can see that there's like all these like kind of like faint, like almost fairy lights within the trees as we follow you walking down the road. We pull back from you back toward the inn. And Demi, you can find Thea here in the space.
Is she at the table?
It's
Yeah.
Jazz. It's Jazz. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What's Thea up to?
Not much. What are you guys up to?
Well, Giles is going to the bar, and I think.
Alright, let's go get drunk.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't going to be a hard sell.
Yeah.
Stop begging me. Jeez, we'll go.
Jesus.
Fuck.
You know what? Take inspiration. Fuck you. Yeah, you got me. You got me. You got me.
Beautiful.
Your
Yeah.
choice of a card or heroic inspiration.
Me?
Yeah, your choice.
Yeah,
do you want?
you.
do you
Okay,
wanna-
what cards have I got? Where are the cards? I want a card. Pick a card.
I will. Oh goodness, Gamba. I'll move you guys
Gamba.
back here. You have
Standard Jazz moment with anything that involves gambling. She'll be
Gamba.
there.
you have the
Someone
Don,
say gambling?
the key, the sage, the balance, the sun, and the Don John. Your choice. Jail.
Oh,
Ever-
any of those,
ever
but
jail.
Sage.
The sage. Oh,
The
click,
Sage.
click it here. So I'll put it right here.
Sag?
Click it and then give it to yourself. You can just
Wait, which one? Sorry.
the sage
It's
is
now
this
in the
one.
middle of jump.
yeah, I got you.
And I just.
You can I think left click it and say take card.
Ah.
Left click. Sorry.
Oh,
Right click. Take it. There you go. It's yours.
it's okay. Good thing I don't know my lefts and rights.
Yeah,
So-
it is fine. Thank you, the sage.
We
I
have
will
dyslexia. We have dyscalculia.
don't.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
give you. I'm gonna send
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna DM you something, and this is what it does.
Alright.
All right.
But yeah, I make sure that Thea doesn't just eat in her room the entire day in this beautiful city.
Yeah, we kind of
Perfect.
follow you, and as you move out from the city, you can as you look up and see the top kind of upper city with the buildings built into the tree itself. You can see these like almost magical like lights lining the streets here. You can see there's like a bit of a buzz of people still here out in the city. It's peaceful here, but there's still liveliness here. It's still a rather large elven city. You get that shot of the two of you like walking toward the tavern. You can hear kind of some lively kind of music, seeping out of the main door. You see an elven kind of guy like, ugh. There's a younger elven man over the shoulder of another elf, like who looks just red faced. He's like, I can go to another one. Like I'll be fine. I'll be good. Like I can. It's like, I know we're going home. We're going home. You kind of walk past the two of them as we get the shot of you two going into the tavern.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Where's the bar?
People getting thrown out. They must have some hard stuff here.
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
I'm ready.
I'm sort of like at a, I've taken a table outside, sort of just like people watching with like a pint. I'm assuming I eventually see Thea and Demi sort of like oohing and eyeing at things.
Yeah, you can see them like walking.
Let me be very clear. When I said, "Isn't it gorgeous?" I was referring to the guy getting thrown out.
Yeah, we're like kids in a sweet shop right now, foaming at the mouth, ready for a drink.
Yeah, you can see both of these just two younger elves just like ending their night. And you step into this space. Here you can see Giles. I think Giles, you can wave them down or over here.
It's like, hey gals, it's your boy.
Jesus Christ.
You see Giles just
Get this man an Oscar, holy fuck.
Holy. I just pint up. It's your boy. What's up?
Hey.
Yeah. Guys.
All right,
Hey,
we'll come back to you.
Yeah. Go get some things.
Yeah, you guys head in. There's a bit of a mixed crowd within here. You see that there's a.
Would you call me?
There's a mixed crowd, but it's not just elves within this space. You see a goblin here. You see some goblins, some kender. You see a. You see in the space here a woman who's probably like 6'2". You can see like on her face there's like these markings, like almost like angular markings on her face. You see that you would be familiar. This is a Goliath. You see that she's kind of like in just a cloak by herself. Longer kind of black hair, kind of palish skin, kind of talking to the barkeep. Next to her is a furbolg. He has like this bluish fur. He's actually shorter than her, which is strange. And as you kind of step in, you can see them. They stick out a little bit, but generally it's pretty poppin' in here. You're able to get whatever drinks that you need here.
What are you having?
Give me a glass of wine. Feeling fancy today. I want a fancy kind of drunk today.
You see this blonde.
Yeah, I can vibe with that.
Yeah.
Excuse me, illustrious barkeeper.
You see that they kind of look at you like, How you doing? What can I get you?
We would like to be fancy drunk.
Really fancy drunk. Kind of like
Very
you've looked
fancy.
at us and we've really got our lives together. But on the inside, we're really drunk. You know what I mean?
You see that? You see that they look you up and down like, "Girl, say less." they pull a nice kind of blue glass bottle down and kind of pour out this kind of white wine and 2 glasses. Is that wine for the both of you, or not?
Yes, please.
All right. Then that's just a gold piece.
For both? I'll cover.
Oh, thank you.
Kind of set the wines in front of you, and you can see there's a bit of merriment happening around you.
I count out 10 silver.
You would. I kind of pass it over, and he's like, huh. They kind of take care of another patron here. You can see that there's a band playing in here. Someone has a lute. Someone has a drum, kind of one of those, I forget what you call those things, where it's the wooden drum you sit on and you kind of play. I forget what that is right now.
Djembe.
Djembe, there you go. They have
the cajon. There's a bunch of different
Yeah,
wooden
there's-
drums.
real, but it's a very interesting kind of music here. But there's a lute, someone singing, someone kind of playing the drums here. There's people just kind of silently watching. Some people who know some of the words to this are kind of singing along. It's elven kind of songs, but fairly sizable crowd in here.
I'm not gonna put you on the spot to make up an elven song in the moment, but what is sort of the vibe of the story of the song?
Oh, this one is, you know what? We can roll for it.
He's gonna roll for it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This one is a bit somber. I think Thea, you speak Elvish, so you would, even though it's a different
Yeah.
kind of dialect.
Who do I?
That's right. Even though it's a different kind of dialect, you can get the gist here. This one's talking about a home lost, and it's a somber kind of tune, but also kind of heartening. It's about a home lost but not forgotten, about a home being found amongst the people beside you, even if material things are destroyed. There's a bit more extra context here that you're not really getting, but that is what you're getting for the most part, is this kind of somber but resolute song. And this is why some of the people know the lyrics of it too. And it's the song finishes and there's some clapping and some kind of party cheers, yeah. It's and you see the tan
I do
skin,
the little clap you can do while holding a wine glass.
yeah, true. While this tan skin singer kind of stops, we'll pick things up for a bit of a lighter one, if you know it. Actually, if you have a partner, you can dance. Surely you know how to do that. And some people yeah, of course, yeah. And those people kind of cheering. And this one's more lively here, talking about the changing of seasons and things here. It's more almost sylvan in nature.
Oh, this is my shit. You in a dancing mood, baby doll?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I've had enough wine in me yet.
We can come back. Let's go save our boy outside and maybe go through
Now.
at least a couple of these.
Him dancing, I want to see.
Yeah.
We moved through Giles. I need a performance. Just before we end the night, I need a performance check for me.
We probably have a very similar mental image.
Well, first things first. Before we go straight to performance check, I think a Constitution saving throw.
True.
is needed.
Give me a Constitution saving throw as you finish this one pint
Yeah,
here.
that's whether or not he gets +2 or -2.
It's real.
Hold on.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay, yeah, you can try and dance as the night progresses here. Give me a performance check, however, with disadvantage.
All right.
And the DC,
All right.
the DC here is going to be 15. Describe to me what Thea and Demi see when Giles is a bit in his cups trying to dance to the songs here within the night.
I think you see Giles. Mind you, this is like the nerdiest guy in just all of Wildspace, basically.
I mean, not quite so much anymore.
Hey, but at heart,
At
heart,
this is such a nerdy dance. I love it.
yeah, it's basically, he's doing like the little like shimmy shake, right? And like he tries to do like that little spin move where he gets on the ground and like sort of swings his leg, and he just sort of like eats shit, like while trying, just going face first into the ground.
I pick you up and join in.
And we kind of pan out with kind of that shot of the
I got an
window
11
here.
on my concept.
Oh,
I forgot I was holding a wine and stopped sipping
Splash
instead
it.
of drinking.
Get the shot of the three of you here enjoying this night in Porlanos as we kind of get the window shot of like the band, the three of you in frame, some other patrons here as we pull out from the day.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. Oh, what do you got?
So, we're enjoying ourselves, but at some point I would sort of ask the two of them, like, Kyles, you were there for the, what do we call it? Family meeting? But I think they were napping or something. I don't know.
The correct term is EP.
You were EP, and we didn't want to bother you. But the real gist of that meeting was, I want you to be able to rely on me. If you need something, I can get it for you. Because I want to, I trust all of you. You are. Let me be very, very, very clear. My entire family is here. I got my mama, I got my mama's boyfriend, and I've got the hottest people that I collected in high school. And we're traveling around doing interesting and fun shit. But if you need something, what can I get for you?
Henry, you and I both know that 2 wines makes me cry. Don't do that to me.
Well, let me change it up a little bit. Yesterday when not Giles, I'm doing it too. Fuck you, JC.
It's all good.
When Arnhem went off to get the map, he sort of, well, I'm not gonna throw him entirely under the ship, but I feel like everybody's sort of, we talked about it, and then once we got to Crane, it was like, I'm gonna sneak off and do something. And I'm doing it too, but at least I'm telling everybody, here, I want to go pay some people to ask some questions so that when I steal something later, nobody knows it's me. Or like, I don't know, just why are we sneaking around? Who's going to get in trouble if we know what's going on? Does that make sense? I've had too many of these.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
I think secrets are fun, but they're fun because you get to keep them with people.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you.
How about you, Captain? You got any fun secrets?
Any fun secrets? I don't know. I got a lot of embarrassing secrets.
Oh, those are even better. Tell me.
Oh God. No. We're not opening up that can of worms. No.
There were worms involved?
I
Just
mean,
head in hands, big shit-eating grin.
all right. If you want, all right. I think
Just
it's interesting.
one.
All
Just
right.
one.
I'll give you a cool secret. I'll give you a cool secret.
All right. I like a cool secret.
I actually had a hand back on Brawl. To actually sort of make sort of a rather complicated device for one of the very wealthy people that were on there. I can't really say much of what it was because it was more like a collaborative effort between myself and a couple other tinkerers, but I kind of want to say, like, this is just my sort of like, like conspiracy about it. I think it was some weird sort of like kinky sex thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you make another? Never mind.
Kyle's just gonna completely like just get flabbergasted. It's like, huh?
Just full bail on it. Take a big swig of my drink.
But
Well,
yeah.
I left Brawl like right after my birthday, or no, we went to the beach trip, and then it was like right after that.
What I don't think I fully understood like where you went. I know you went to sort of go with that one guy and sort of train
Right.
for something.
You remember at my 18th birthday party, I got fucking possessed by a ghost.
Yeah.
And it was like, I'd always like heard stories about ghost possession. It was like, oh, that's scary. But no, it's like people can die. And not the person getting possessed. And like, it was dangerous.
Wait, so like, I don't know, were you put like into like a padded cell room or something, and just like
No. That like Landon guy that showed up, he was a ranger, who worked for what did they fucking call it? Like heel, elbow. I don't know. But we went to I just fully blanking on the actual name of the
went
place that we went.
to the 9 Moons of N.
Thrid.
Yep. One of the 9 moons.
Yeah. So we went back to Thrid, one of the Moons of N. And most of the training was just yoga, essentially. Mostly just like how to center yourself and how to be in control of your experience and like where you exist in the universe, and like it was very metaphysical. And honestly, I got most of the gist of it immediately, and then just sort of tried to get as much information out of him as I could, and flirted with him all the time, which he hated.
I could imagine that's a bit weird, flirting with your yoga teacher, but I mean, sure.
He was hot as hell. Anyway, we used to play this game. Demi has now fully lost the plot. We are three tangents down. We used to play this game called Touch Hands or Push Hands. I'm drunk. I could show it to you. It's pretty simple.
Okay. So Giles
stand up away from the table. We don't have to go too far, but it's like, I'm going to stand on one leg, you're going to stand on one leg, and we're going to put our hands together back to back, like back of my hand to back of your hand.
Yeah.
and you are going to try and push me over. I came up with rules for this, but it was like it basically is just like you're going to make either a perception check or athletics or acrobatics or
Okay.
deception.
Okay.
Is that no? It was either shit. What are my rules?
You hate to see it.
My
I'm going
immersion.
to JC right now.
My immersion.
True. Immersion gone. Now you're good.
Immersion break. I'm actually so coked right now. How do I even look this up? Where did I put this?
It's all gone.
Let's just do opposed dexterity or what's insight based on? Wisdom.
What's up? Yeah.
Okay.
Roll it up.
Just straight.
Opposed saves.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll a perception.
We'll oppose your perception with athletics.
Ooh.
So what you notice as we're standing on one foot and I go to push you, you realize that like the best way to not get pushed over is just to sort of like pull your hands closer to yourself and try and feel when I stop pushing.
Right.
It's no, I'm a little off balance, but you got to win by 2. So we go again.
Okay.
So I am gonna try an insight this time.
Okay. And I will do. So I have to roll a dex, right?
No, you could roll insight again if you want, or
Okay.
perception or whatever.
All right.
Yeah, your choice.
I'll roll
athletics, acrobatics.
Oh my god!
Ooh, crit fail.
Okay,
Ew.
so as I'm off balance, what I'm just gonna try and do is wait for you to try and push back and just like juke you essentially. Push and twist. So now we're back towards the middle.
Oh, okay. I got this. I think I got this.
All right, buddy.
You got this? Natural 20? Can you beat it? Oh,
No.
I believed for a moment.
Okay, I'm up 1. I'm going to, yeah. Let's go.
22. Ooh.
Oh.
All right. So what you feel is like I push, and then just at the end of it, I'm gonna try and like basically pull back and let you push, but you sense me doing that. I don't do it enough to where you feel like you're pushing. You actually feel me pulling away, and so you get to take advantage of that and sort of knock me off balance a little. God, we're back to the middle.
We're back to the middle then, right? Oh. Arthur, you kill?
I know. I'm still here.
Okay, all right.
Damn.
Oh,
okay.
no.
That's 1.
All right. Okay.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Back to middle.
Thea's just here watching these two. Freaking.
I don't know what the hell's happening.
I'm just enjoying the show.
I'll do
Your
this.
drug friends have stood on one leg and are trying to push each other over. This is silly.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm fighting for my life here.
I'm gonna do it again. Shit.
All right, middle.
All right.
Come on, baby.
Ooh.
All right, you push me over.
Yeah. Yeah.
You pushed me over. That's a great fail. So,
But
yeah.
Well, technically, by that logic, I would have been pushed over a lot earlier because I did a crit fail.
beginner's
Yeah, but this is more fun.
luck.
This
Yeah,
is more fun to me.
Okay.
Yeah, at the end of that, you and as I'm picking myself up, I'll just be like, yeah. The secret of the game is that I tell you we're trying to push each other over, but by the end of it, you understand that you're really just trying to let me knock myself down.
Ah. So it's all mind tricks in a way.
It's mind games, but it's about how well you understand where your body is and your balance and your center of gravity and all that.
Interesting. Huh. Thea, do you want to give it a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah? Are you sure? You able to handle yourself here?
I can do this.
Oh god, this is gonna be great.
I can do it way better than you idiots.
Whoa!
Okay.
By all means.
What do I roll?
Athletics, acrobatics, perception or deception. Or insight, I guess, was in there as well.
I
Just
didn't mean to roll
making
twice.
this up.
23 is
Ignore
good.
that one.
23 acrobatics.
Sure. Who's playing? Demi?
You're playing winner.
Okay.
I'll play
Ooh,
winner.
guys.
All right,
Okay,
all right,
there you go.
all right. Let's see. All right.
Oh,
Oh, okay. All right. Thea
And
gets
then I roll
one.
again.
yeah, sure. Athletics, acrobatics, whatever you want to do.
Back to the
Oh.
middle.
No!
Oh, no.
Unfortunate.
You could fuck this up. Nah.
No.
Got her. Too easy.
Got her. Back to middle.
Close.
We're getting closer.
Look at that. Giles is.
Bitch.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Bitch.
You're up 1.
All right.
Finish him.
Match point. Match point. Here we go.
He's on his ass.
Yeah.
Oh! I get pushed over. Like I can sense like her reading into my brain. Just get completely just like flummoxed and just topple over, all nearly smacking my head on an adjacent table.
Lunge to try and
Um,
just child-proof the corner of the table with my hand.
we get him as like an elven kind of attendant comes out like, could you guys not do that, please?
It's like
Hey,
I'm on the
man.
ground. I'm on the ground, just like giving a big thumbs up.
I know what it looks like, but we're perfectly sober.
Yeah.
Okay, but enough of that. They kind of push you guys out a little bit, pushing you guys back toward.
Yeah,
Back toward.
I think that was fun. We head back to the inn.
Yeah.
Laughing.
So you pull up from this night. That's where we're gonna take a break.
Nice.
Cute.
Above table, Giles, did you pop off at any point?
I pop off at it.
Oh my god.
Well,
Asking for a friend.
Technically, Dylan said I popped off one of the moment I said I'll carry the evening tonight, guys.
I'll carry the evening. Oh my gosh. We will see you guys in 10. Oh, you'll carry the evening. All right.
Yo.
All right. Wait. All right.
Get some ice cream right now.
Get some ice cream right now.
You're talking to the wrong person.
Yeah, I cannot do that.
No,
Sorry.
Yeah, you, Josh. I was talking to Arthur.
Okay, I was like, get some ice cream right now. I
Also
was like,
vegan.
Yeah, because they said that there's an ice cream truck that's currently outside their place. I was like,
You just need them to keep it down.
Yeah, keep it down. Keep it down. All right, we all good? We go back?
Hello.
Hey, hello.
No.
Hello.
Got Grady?
There it is. I forgot I was muted.
Hey, there he goes.
Yeah.
Look at us. As we return.
wait, hold on, really quick.
Yeah?
Just
No.
hear the crunch of this pizza crust. Just like,
Oh,
I
Come
don't
on.
know. I'm gonna edit this out if you do
I
that.
want to hear the
I'm
exact
gonna edit
opposite
it.
of that.
I'm gonna skip right to the next thing if you crunch that shit.
Didn't even
Yeah.
hear it. Did you
In the
do it?
bottom, it's just gonna be a JC like hello, and then a 5-minute skip.
Yep. Gone.
I got
That's the
the
wrong
cheat.
audience,
I
buddy.
got the cheat code. I got the cheat code to time skip for us.
Yeah, true. He's gonna chomp. No. As we return
Don't like
here
travel.
in Forlanost, you guys away, gather your things, and prepare to leave here. Aerith kind of double checks their spell book, bolsters that on their side. You see that they're wearing this like sea kind of green cloak. Like put the hood up and you're like, well, are we all ready? Yes, we just follow the main road to the south.
I think Giles sort of is like emerging from his room, just like holding his head a bit. I'm unsure if it was from hitting his head on the floor 2 times or from the alcohol last night.
Hey, it was a crit fail, right?
Yeah.
Hey, for me, 2 levels of exhaustion. -2 on all rolls, my friend. Just as a treat.
Man. Yeah, it's deserved. Deserved.
You know, a little treat. Yeah, you guys head off, starting your journey here as you travel from Orlanos to the city of Halvanos toward the south. Right here. As you make this first couple of days here, okay. Through the woods, kind of have your packs here, keeping on the main road. You guys have some moments to yourselves here, as the first day of travel goes through.
I guess I'm sort of like not like leading the charge ahead, but like sort of keeping it mid-pack.
Yeah.
I guess like I don't know, what does the environment look like as we're sort of traversing forward?
You have as you're on the main road here, so it's not paved per se, but it's well traveled here. It's like cut through the woods here. Around you are all these very like tall. Sorry. These very tall trees. Beautiful, almost like sorry, it's not as dense here. The kind of fairly sized trees, almost like oaks here. You can see that some of them have like these green leaves, some have these like kind of blue leaves as well. And as you're looking around, you can see on the main road a bit of like tracks of small animals and things, just as you notice here. But you can tell that there's like other people. You pass a group of people traveling toward Orlanost here. Like this is pretty well traveled here. They kind of give you they kind of give you a nod.
I'll sort of like ask them a quick question. It's like,
yes.
Like how's the how are the roads ahead? If you don't mind me asking, we're sort of heading to what was the fucking town name again? Harlanost?
Halvanost, yeah.
Halvanost, sorry.
Halvanost.
Harlanost.
Harlanost. No. Sorry, I'm saying it wrong. Havlinost.
Oh,
Havlinost. My bad. I will put it in chat just for you guys. Surely he'll say it right.
It don't matter.
yeah. How are the roads to Havlinost?
Fair. If you're headed that way, should be fair. Just mind your footing on some of the pathways. Maybe a couple of miles, but you'll fair travels.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Kind of adjusts his pack and his like kind of leaf kind of cloak. He's like, safe travels then. Kind of heads off. As you guys are continuing your trek here, is there anything that happens between you all here? Anything said as you're walking through the woods here?
I'll sidle up to Anna. Who did it? It wasn't me.
It was Ian. Crunching. Don't you dare.
No, really? That one came through?
That one
but
came
not like
through.
the other louder ones?
It was crisp. It was
Crisp.
crispy.
Shower pizza time.
Yes.
It's always
It was
just,
right.
yeah.
It was right. Oh,
You stepped on a twig. That's what happened.
Yeah.
that's a high temp. That's a high temp cross right there. On this hot and fast.
Yeah, he stepped on a stick. I was like, oops.
Just fucking.
Anyway, I'll sidle up to Anam and just be like, "How come you didn't come drinking with us last night?"
I mean, I was just kind of focusing on some spells, So I was really tired. I needed some
So,
little extra rest.
tell me about spells.
What do you want to know?
Well, just like, I know some of how magic works. Like, there are a couple of spells that I can recreate, and there's a couple of things that I can do that I guess you could call a cantrip. But like, what's magic like for you?
I don't know. It's kind of like it's like pulling. Oh, jeez. It's like pulling something out of the air. It's like what's the word? Manifestation.
You're a cleric and you're manifesting?
I mean, kind of. It's like, a thing. It's not like I'm not like coming
mean
up
that as
with
a
it.
dunk.
You
It's
know.
just, like,
I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really know a better word for it, but it's like somebody shows me a thing, and I can't just like immediately do it. I gotta like practice it a little bit, but kind of get the feel for it, and then you just kind of like, I don't know, pull it out of thin air.
I like that. Is there like, how occasionally in the woods there's like, it's not a bird's nest, but it's just a clump of stuff stuck in a branch of a tree?
Yeah. Like a bit of debris, yeah.
Can I see one of those within like 30 feet at any point?
Yeah, give me like a survival check, honestly. As you guys are walking along.
All right.
Yeah.
That works. It's one of the ones I'm bad at. However, I rolled an 18, so I got a 19.
Yeah, as you guys are walking along, you do notice like maybe like a large kind of oak tree. One of those ones that had those like blue leaves on it. See one of those like it's lower hanging branches. You can see like a bit of just clumps of like maybe something that an empty bird nest, or like maybe some kind of bits of branches that have just fallen down and haven't hit the ground yet here.
Demi's left hand twists into what looks like it's painful, honestly. Like the pinky is pointed one direction, the pointer finger is pointed a different direction. The thumb and the middle finger are forming like a ring. It's kind of fucked up. It's giving who's that bassist? Thundercat. It's giving Thundercat mid concert. And then just one of those branches that hasn't made it to the ground suddenly goes and dislodges. And crashes to the forest floor. Ooh, spooky. Must have been a ghost.
I think like I'm gonna sort of butt into the conversation. I'm just gonna be like, nice one, Demi.
As you all kind of walk forward here, Giles like push past you a little bit. I need all of you to give me a perception check.
Is this for sight or sound?
You'd hear it before you see it.
Okay. Then in that case, I got an 18.
23.
I guess mine would be a 17.
Yeah, it's the first day. Yep, it would be a 17. So what was it? It was a 17, a 18, and a what was that, Morn?
23.
23. Okay, cool. Autumn, Thea, if you would, perception check, please. You all hear it. Sound of like something moving through the woods quickly. Sounds like multiple creatures, whatever it is. What do you guys do?
want to
Sorry, I
have...
spaced out. Can you say it again?
You hear the sound of multiple creatures approaching you in the woods from the, not on the main path, probably to your right.
Who's got the worst initiative?
I have +3.
So do I.
I'm out. I'm +4.
Oh, I'm +2. It might be me.
Okay. I'll sidle over to Autumn. And say, "Hey, Kate, just stretch your wings." And I'll throw the Minko up into the sky, and there'll be and then the fluttering of feathers.
We could all hear this, right? This
Yep.
thing.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
Could I cast? Where did that go? Wait a minute. Oh, can I cast? I'm gonna cast Detect Evil and Good.
Yeah, sure. What's the range on that? Pop it up for me.
It's a 30-foot ball. Here, let me. There you go. Display.
Side
Yeah,
note,
it's around
I'm
something.
I'm putting Kettle's sort of mode to pack tactics mode.
Okay, cool. So you put that before. Okay, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just
30
fucking
foot
toss a
radius
single
sphere.
ball bearing in that direction.
Yeah, sure.
Just hum a ball bearing into the woods.
Tiny metal sphere. I choose you.
Sure. So Detect Evil and Good has one cast. You kind of see Kettle kind of perk up and kind of look over here. What else is so everyone doing? Sorry,
I sent Hecate up in Air
Let's see.
Raven form.
yeah. Give me a perception check. For Kate.
Yeah. See what the boy sees. Got a passive of 11. It's not bad.
Hey, I don't care about that passive
Uh,
thing. Give me a roll.
It's a 6.
6. Okay.
Womp womp.
Womp. Womp.
Okay, so all these things are gonna happen in a moment here. Throw the ball bearing. Cresting about 30 feet. No, wait. About 120 feet from you, you see running through the woods here 6 hounds coming toward you. Kind of like brownish and like black kind of fur here. These are hunting hounds, and you see them like all kind of running very quickly and then kind of barking here. They kind of pause around you all. One of them kind of is sniffing the ground here. 2 are barking at you, and the others are kind of like moving moving around you guys a little bit here too.
They have collars?
Yes. Specifically, not quite collars per se, but each of them has like certain like embellishing like things here. Like one has like a twisted kind of a root kind of around its neck. And the one has like something around its like kind of like a harness kind of thing. Like there's like a you see within it there's like a dagger, some like other items. Like it has like a pack on it essentially.
Hell yeah.
So they all kind of have like certain things on them here. They're not just wild. You see them kind of like circling.
Look, he's got tools like your dog.
Are you talking to Giles?
You're the only one with a dog, man.
I mean, fair. I guess would I be able to see that sort of?
Oh yeah, it pointed out by Demi. You
Yeah.
can see that one has like a pack on it. This one is kind of like in the back though, not kind of behind this other dog that's a little bit bigger than the others, with that kind of like root kind of collar that's kind of like sniffing the ground here. You can see the the two that are barking at you here, and the other like two are kind of moving here. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna make a Naruto hand sign and read the ether.
Sure, yeah.
Let me mark off my channel ethereal. Definitely took a long rest, so I should have all that back. What level are we?
Third.
10 feet. Is there any good cover within 10 feet? That's not super important, but like
The trees.
trees. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are on the
I'm
main
mostly
road here.
doing this just in case something pops off right next to us and I can boost some initiative.
Sure, yeah. What do you all do here as these dogs are kind of like...
They're just sniffing us?
Yeah, one is sniffing the ground here. There's two that are like kind of going around you, like almost flanking you here. There's two that are staying barking, one behind here. And there's
Are they
Reach
flanking
it.
us in like a preparatory way, or like they're going around us because we're in the way?
going around you guys because you're in the way here.
And
They
we
haven't.
don't
They're not showing
animals
aggression
here.
towards you here.
Autumn's gonna lean on his history with dogs.
Yeah, sure. And give him animal handling.
We're going animal handling.
That's right. Yeah.
We're going
What? So before you do that, what do you think?
I
What
think
do you?
these good boys belong to somebody, and
Yeah.
they're looking for something that's not us. Probably.
Yep. Autumn's gonna play into that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. You know, anything here? Yeah. What do you?
It takes so long for your rolls to come through.
Sure. On a 15, what are you looking for here? As you can see that the dogs, their movements here are like, there's two that are moving are showing aggression. The one that is back behind like the pack, kind of like the one that has the kind of supplies on it, is like kind of sitting here. There's the two that are barking at you here. The one lead
I kind of
dog
want to.
sniffer.
I'm looking to like charm the ones that are barking at us, and kind of get them to, let's just see if I could pet them. Yeah, like see if we could just be friends.
Oh, I don't know.
Be yelling.
I don't know about. Okay.
I don't know about pet them. I don't know shit about dogs, but maybe don't pet the barking ones.
Hey, what do you want to do?
You move forward.
that dog.
You move forward, and the two stop barking here. The one that's sniffing kind of looks up toward you. Do you reach out your hand toward them?
Yeah, I'm not gonna like fully move up to them. I might like take a step or two, just to kind of like make my intention clear, and then kind of like stick my hand out, see if they kind of close the gap.
Yeah, those two stop barking. You see that there's there's the two moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6, right? You see that there's another one. A third one kind of moves to walk around you, sniffing here. Two that are barking, they stop. The kind of lead one with that kind of root collar kind of like puts its head up and kind of sits down like it's waiting for something. And you hear a whistle. All of you hear a whistle from the distance.
I keep sending Hekate flying in the direction that the dogs were coming from.
Yeah, sure. Now give me a perception check from Hekate.
Am I getting anything on detect evil and good yet?
And this is for Celestial, Fae, Fiend, Undead.
6
Nothing.
very good boys.
Nothing like that.
Mm.
Not only is Hekate rolling like ass, but the way that this is written is like you can sense what your familiar senses as long as you're within X amount of feet, which means that I'm using his senses. So it's I can't even use my own.
Nope.
Also, not very good perception. Anyway, that's a 5.
5. Hekate sees a blur, and that's it. Moving in your direction.
Blur because fast.
Yes.
Ooh.
Bro, zooming.
Stopping toward you all, stopping about 30 feet away from you, you see an elven, someone in like an elven, almost like leather kind of armor, kind of pull up, and they're on like what can only be described as a giant fox. It kind of has like almost like a saddle, kind of like bridle on it. You can see like kind of like yips and kind of like stops here, and you can see the dogs kind of all sit, and you hear that whistle again from this elven warrior as they kind of like get off of the fox here, and they kind of look down toward like the ground here. Can pick up some of the dirt. And they look at all of you like, "Oh there, travelers. Sorry if my hounds startled you." And he kind of, or they whistle again. Take the helmet off. You see a very like younger elf, long red hair. Kind of feminine features here. They kind of like look toward you like, let me, you kind of, they call out to the hounds that are like circling or going past you, like, and whistle like, "Come back." Kind of like, they all like kind of crowd around them here. And kind of like snaps and they all sit. Like,
You have some very trained pups you got there.
well, they have to be.
You hunting for something in particular?
Yeah. There've been some sightings of trolls in the area. So we've been on guard. What you see before you, you see that kind of this leather armor, like kind of cloak, green kind of cloak. They kind of take the helmet off, and just be careful on your travels out here. And I think what you know, Giles, this is probably one of those wayfinders that you were described to by that clerk. They kind of like, where are you all traveling to here?
South.
Albanos. Okay. We've had some sightings, some troll sightings toward the northern forest here. So just be careful out there. If you come across any, kind of looks at all of you, studies you all, kind of sees your weapons and things like. Just be careful. If you feel like you can't hold your. Yes.
Huh.
If you feel like you can't hold your own, there's no harm in running.
Any description of them? What they,
Any advice if we do have to fight?
Trolls usually are solitary. You see them, they kind of have greenish skin, red faces and red hands, large tusks, long kind of black hair. It's usually solitary. Sometimes they hunt in groups of 3 if they are truly hungry. But if you come across a solitary one and you are capable adventurers, kind of like says that with a bit of like disdain, you should be okay. But like I said before, if you feel there's no harm in running if you don't think you're prepared to face one. Many people have lost their lives coming across a troll and not knowing what to do. If you catch it by surprise, you should be okay. Numbers is always a good thing.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, we'll stay vigilant at least.
Good.
What's the worst that could happen?
You can see or they put their helmet back on. A wayfinder picking up your remains. Could be the worst thing that happens. He whistles, and you can see all the hounds kind of straighten up a little bit. He's like, "Well, safe travels then." Hops back on the fox. You can see the dogs kind of head into the forest some. Gives you all a nod, and you can see the fox kind of digs its claws in and kind of just takes off.
Well,
All right.
that was an interesting. I guess that was a wake up call. I mean,
You notice we asked for advice if we did have to fight, and all they said was, just run.
yeah, it's, I'm gonna try not to think about that too much.
Autumn, give me a history check here. If you heard of any, you might have heard a story too about trolls.
I'm trying to avoid the obviously trolls are weak to fire.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that.
I wouldn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I think you've heard about trolls. Yeah, I think what you know is they're in the mountains. Why are they here? What in the forest? It's weird, and that's probably all you get. Oh, weird.
Keep going.
I'm gonna have Hecate fly the other direction, ahead of this wayfinder and their dogs.
Yeah.
For just as long as I can keep looking at what he's looking at occasionally, and then if there's nothing along that path, then
Yeah,
I'll come back.
heading toward the path, going toward Havlanost, or going in the direction of the wayfinder.
If we want to oversimplify, we're on the road north to south, and the wayfinder comes perpendicular east to west.
Yes.
And I sent Hecate east to see what was coming.
Yes.
And then it passed him, so I'd have him turn around and go the other way, ahead of them.
Okay, yeah.
Ahead of the wayfinder and the dogs, just in case I see something.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I swear to God, you little guy, I can't really be mad because we have the same perception, but you're not going to believe this. It's a 6.
6.
I rolled 5, 4, 5.
You see the wayfinder stop for a moment, kind of the dogs kind of circling. They find remnants of a deer. As you kind of can pull Hecate back, you see the wayfinder kind of get that kind of look through Hecate's vision of the wayfinder getting off the fox mount and looking at the remains here.
Whatever they're looking for, they've got evidence of something, so it's not just, ooh, look out in the woods. Welcome back, you tiny little bastard. Curse your small eyes.
As you all move forward here, and set up camp for the night. I need everyone to give me a survival check here.
Yay.
First camp check on the game. Love it.
Woo.
9.
9. You hate
Also
that.
9.
You hate that.
999.
24.
24. That's good.
Brought the
Okay.
German guy in here.
Yeah, true.
There's a whole series about that.
Yeah, they made one. It's gonna be animated soon too. Anyway,
Yes.
so the 20. What was the highest roll? I gotta roll one for Aaron.
2-4.
So what the fuck do you mean, German? Oh wait, like the number. Hang on.
Yeah,
Alright,
hang on. She's back.
Oh, the
hang on.
She's back. She's back.
It's good. No, you said 999, so I was like, okay, emergency number.
British pills. Ay.
Oh, no.
So the numbers here. This was like essentially a group check here. Just to be clear, we're doing survival. The standard DC for survival checks here for setup camp is 15. However, you all.
Oh.
How are you doing group checks? Is that highest 2 or average between lowest and highest?
It's
I think it's average, isn't it?
I have when each of you roll, there's a certain number of like targets. As long as there's a certain number of people who hit the target, you pass the group check, if that makes sense. Right now, critical fails count for 2 losses. Critical successes count for 2 successes. However, Aerith rolled a critical fail, and a lot of you did not roll under the target here. So how
Right
is
on.
Aerith rolled a 1? That's what?
Yeah, huh?
No way.
Autumn, survival check, please.
You can save us.
I'm a believer.
Hey.
Well,
That we still failed, but
Hey.
not by that much.
it's a group check, huh? That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Each of you sleeping here, if you find a spot, but it's a little rough here. Gauze, you clear an exhaustion for this long rest. I won't take that away from you. However, everyone else gets 1 point of exhaustion.
Hell yeah. We love.
Okay.
What the fuck did I do wrong? That's all what did I do to deserve this?
You didn't do. Oh, you're right. You're right.
I got 24 and a 15.
24
and
and 15.
Everyone else got 9, and then Aerith got a 1.
So
Yeah.
what I'll say is,
It's fine.
everyone underneath.
It was a group check.
Yeah, it was a group check.
We could say that Morn got food poisoning.
Why are we punishing Morn? He got the highest.
He got the highest. What I'll say is that,
No. It's okay. It was a group check.
Group check, by the way.
Sure, yeah, you can move forward. So everyone has 1 point of exhaustion. So -1 to all the rolls.
Welcome to the party.
Was that a long rest?
Yes, it's long rest. Yep.
I haven't been rolling much, but I've been rolling good. So surely this -1 won't matter.
Yeah.
Surely.
We
you
continue
can't
to the
be
next
serious.
day of traveling through the forest here. Guess we move forward here. Yeah, packing up camp and heading further onto the road here. What do you all do? Continue
I
forward?
just realized I should have cooked both of you at push hands yesterday. But that's fine. I forgot what armor I was wearing.
Womp womp.
Yep.
Wimpity wamp.
To be fair, you were going to the bar. It was a lot more casual, so you probably didn't have your armor.
Yeah, you had
Yeah,
your what's it called?
that's
Clothes
fair.
on.
Wanna do a check here to look for the fucking cloudy gray flowers in all the bushes.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's what I want to do.
Just in
Yeah.
case. Because those were the ones that
We're
weren't
more local.
exclusively in
In
Um,
in Arthurxmedic Fall. Yes.
Aharax.
Yeah. Give me
I'll join in on that.
Yeah. Nature check. for sure.
I cannot help you, so I'll make my own.
That's right.
What if I rolled on the table?
Perchance?
Fucking jinxed it.
Oh man.
-1. 5.
That's
Dirty 21.
damn.
Nice.
19
So-
plus 2.
What I'll tell you that is, Gilla told you what these are called. We're just gonna
We
make
got
it
a
up.
little bit of a description. It was like
Yeah.
rose bushes, and they were a cloudy gray.
Yeah. The first thing that comes to my mind is Wisp Rose, and that's what it's gonna be. I don't know why. What it is. As you look at a Wisp Rose bush here, more you're kind of looking around for like had the general description, but you're paying attention, Demi, and you see a bush. You see that these kind of cloudy gray roses here kind of moving in the wind. I think there's like a one bush in this area. There's
I was considering, I was heavily weighing, like, if there were a couple of bushes, I would maybe try and take an entire bush.
Yeah.
To replant and do later, but I will just sort of collect flowers.
yeah. Give me a d6.
D6.
Mhm.
3.
You're able to successfully just harvest 3 of these wisp roses from bushes here. And as you touch them, give me an Arcana check.
Oh. Okay. That's a D12. I've been playing this game for so long. It's the first time I think I've grabbed a D12 instead of a D20.
Damn.
With my Arcana, that's a 19.
18. There's something interesting about these roses here. As you kind of touch them, you get that same feeling of like when you try to channel ethereal. It's like kind of, it's faint though. It's very faint of
Yeah.
touch here.
I'm gonna reach down to the base of the bush and close my eyes and try and do Phantom Limb. I'm gonna try and push my hand through it.
Ah. It's hard to push your hand through this.
There's a lot of resistance there. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah. I mean, it sort of just like it tilts his head like a dog and then walks over with a big smile.
Gonna add 3 wisp roses to your inventory.
Nice.
As you guys continue on the path here, and you know what? I said I'd do it.
Oh.
Take a point of inspiration as well. That was
Yes.
smart. That was smart to try and push your hand through it. A card or heroic inspiration, your choice.
You know what? I'll take a card.
Ah.
I was considering just being like, nah, I'm not gonna engage with the mechanic. Give me inspiration. But I
Yeah.
actually don't think there will be a use for rolling twice. And it's only useful this game, right?
Yes, inspiration. Yep.
Can't save it.
Nope.
Yeah. Give me justice or the scales, whatever.
Balance. Yeah. Pick it up. Take
Balance.
it. I got you.
Come here.
Take it to yourself, and I'll send you what it does.
You.
All right. Okay.
Oh, he may have cooked.
Don't worry
There's
about
always
it.
cooking.
Okay. All
He
right.
might be cooking, y'all.
Don't worry about it.
Where are we going?
Anyway, as we move forward into the woods, is there anything else anyone does on this day of travel, this trek here?
Big sleep. That's what I'm
I'm
doing.
Autumn's going to
This is
eat
the second day.
food and drink.
So real. Eat food and drink. You guys go through some of your rations here. Take a day. If we move to,
I don't know if we divvied those up. So
yeah, well, we
I
can just say
I
guys.
I probably like before we all left, I divvied up all the survivor kits and shit before we left.
Fair enough.
Everyone should have like 5, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
As you guys do that and like set up camp here, everyone just give me the survival check here. Like I said, target is a DC 15 here. For this group survival check. Should be big chill. Nice, and 18's
Let's
great.
go.
Love that.
Let's go.
Okay, 7. All right.
Oh no.
I'm gonna take just a jog around, spend an ether, and just sort of take a look at where we are at, so that I can, or rather, I'm gonna spend a channel ethereal to mark the place, and then so that I can spend ether on this survival, just in case.
Sure, like the general area here. This section of near the road. Yeah, go ahead. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna. Demi, we need that. And
Yeah. So it's 19. No, hold on. What's my survival? It's dirty 20.
Nice. Okay, yeah. Each of you clears a point of exhaustion on this long rest and are able to rest quite comfortably here. Picked a very good
it would
spot.
be a 19 because of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's right. Each of you had a point here. That's right. But yeah, you guys clear. Everyone clears exhaustion here. As we move to the next day of travel. Halfway through the day here. I'm gonna need all of you guys to give me a perception check. As you're moving near the path here.
I fucking hate this game.
Let's go.
Nothing's wrong in Thea's eyes.
Once again,
I don't even have that as a fucking bingo. I'm so mad.
because I think it's funny to only have 15 ears. Am I looking or listening?
Hey.
It's fine. So if I'm looking, it's 9. If I'm listening, it's 12. No,
15.
11.
15 from Morn. Okay. 11 from also Demi here. As you guys are moving forward here and going in this area, you notice too. You kind of can keep moving here. You don't notice until you are about 20 feet away from it. You come across, and you should have seen as you were walking forward, scratching a tree is a large brown bear in front of you.
That was a long pause for how limited animals would be scratching a tree.
I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah, he said scratching a tree, and I thought, that's a bear. It's a bear. It's a bear.
I grab into my bag and grab one of my rations and fucking chuck it as far as I can into the woods.
I mean, animal handling.
Why? I'm chucking.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, give me.
I will do it. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's crazy, but I got you. 7.
Wacky and wild.
Okay. You throw it. So what you do does happen. You throw it here. Something does go after it. A second black bear.
Oh my god.
And it goes, as you throw it, it goes to like the edge of this kind of forest place here. I'm going to move you guys over.
Okay, I
I'll
know
let
what
you
you
all
do.
see.
We have to be very
know.
quiet and makes ourselves as small as possible.
First thing we got to do is run.
Right, it's straight lines.
So the one scratching the tree
Damn
is here.
bears.
So you
On
guys are all
flat ground.
right here. The one that you threw into the
Dang
woods
again. I'm zoomed the fuck in.
is now. Which way did you throw it here? Because this the second black bear.
Fucking away.
Okay. So you threw it down.
Like whatever. Off screen, north, south.
Okay.
East.
And the roll was a 7, right?
Yeah, for animal handling.
Okay. You throw it off here.
An improvised thrown weapon has a range of 20.
It's not a weapon.
You're able with how good you can throw. I'm gonna say it happens, right? You throw it to the edge here. It is distracted by it for now. So what do you all do here?
Okay, I will
They,
cast
They had try. Cast what now?
maybe
Is there here?
no, I didn't
Sorry.
put it on. No.
Were you piss maxing?
I was not pissing.
Yeah,
Damn
I
it.
had not
Ooh.
pissed.
Goddamn
Unfortunately,
shit.
no. I was just
I mean-
away with the fairies.
Fairies got you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wave and say hello.
Huh?
in Sylvan.
Hi.
In Sylvan.
How you doing?
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Really, huh?
Thea, I need you to drag yourself out, if you would. The bear that is to the far end here is going to roll initiative at disadvantage. This is distracted.
Bro's just hungry.
The one in front of you that is scratching on something, as you make kind of a yell out toward it, or not yell, but at least speak out toward it, is going
It's
to.
not loud. Hi. Hello.
Hi. It's going to actually turn toward you and kind of get on its hind legs, kind of making itself look bigger, and kind of like roar a bit and move here. As soon as it sees you in this area, give me an animal handling here.
Guys,
Or an
it's
insight.
Not a druid.
Give me
He's nice, a brown bear.
Yeah, it's a brown bear. Give me animal handling or insight, your choice.
God, we should have got
Those
that
are
growth
the
potion.
same. Ooh. 19.
You can on a 19. This is insight, right?
Yeah.
On a 19,
Yeah,
you
it
can
would
see
be
that.
9. Inside.
You can see that there. It's kind of like almost like it's protecting something here. Behind it is like a huge like section, like a honeycomb kind of like section here. Like there's a bit of food in an area behind it. I think it maybe like stored some things here. The other one here that does not notice you all yet. It's kind of distracted by what mourns through here. I'm gonna need you all.
Do we have to cross this? Or where are we going?
You guys are going. So this is a bit off like the road itself. You'll have to go south, essentially.
Can I cast a spell when it stands up? Or is
Yeah,
that
sure.
post initiative?
Sure. What are you trying to do?
I want to cast blindness on the bear.
Brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear initiative real fast. Sorry. I don't know why these numbers showed up in it.
Yeah, that's just you.
Yeah, it's
Blind
on
bear.
my vision. Just roll one more time for me. Blind 7. Okay, so this will start initiative for you for sure.
Okay.
22, perfect. I need everyone to roll me initiative, please.
Pretty please.
All right. The bear toward the other's gonna make sure I do this at a disadvantage.
What's Kyle's dex? Probably higher than Autumn's.
What's my dex? +3.
Oh yeah, I'm +2. You go first then.
Okay.
At turn, going to be.
Yeah.
Say if you would.
Oh.
Initiative, please.
Oh.
All right, I'll roll for Aerith as well.
I don't wanna.
I don't want it.
All right. As we start initiative, Morin.
Is it blind?
Let me guess. Sorry, I should roll
F?
for this. Constitution. All right. C14. What are you picking? Blindness, deafness? Which one are you doing?
Blindness.
Blind.
Yeah.
All right. Describe to me what the spell looks like as it takes hold.
It's just like a little shadow that it shoots out from Autumn's shirt. Actually, not even his hand.
Yeah, you
And
see it
just
like
wraps around the bear's eyes.
you see it's like swiping, like trying to claw like near its eyes, like kind of it's confused here. Morn, it is your turn.
Okay. Great. I love this. I love fighting bear. I'm just gonna stand here and steady aim and shoot, or I'm gonna throw the +1 dart, dude. Steady aim, throwing the dart at it.
Yeah, sure.
My insight was bad before, right?
What's up?
That thing I rolled insight animal handling for? I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, it was insight.
Oh, it was a 19.
It was 19. Yeah. You know that it's protecting something.
It's protecting something. Is it like this is my honeycomb? I found it, or is it like
yeah, that's like a bit.
cuts nearby?
There's like food and things and like stuff within that area, like honeycomb and like some other things here. It's
Gotcha.
protecting its food.
Thank you.
Yep.
16?
16 hits. Yeah.
Sneak attack damage here. A total of 13.
13.
As I fucking just like aim it like I'm playing darts and do a couple of fake pumps and toss it at the blind bear.
You see the dart like stick in. You kind of like see the bear like kind of cry out here. Still confused and a bit starting to get angry.
My turn.
All right. Demi, it's your turn. Autumn, you're on deck.
I mean, I get it, but come on. Why are we attacking the bear?
You're right, let's run.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to run.
Okay, yeah.
I'll go this way and then so right next to this blind bear. I'm gonna use Poltergeist again. And just as loud as fucking possible, a chorus of screams.
Those poor bears.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna use my bonus action to dash because I don't want to outrun everybody else. So I got a bonus action. Kind of nothing. That's me.
All right. On. It is your turn. Kyle's on deck.
Oh, is there any place to hide around here? Just kind of where I'm standing.
Kind of with between all these roots and things. Yeah, you could attempt to hide.
I will attempt to hide. Roll stealth. Ooh, pretty good actually. 30-20.
For sure. Noted. On it is your turn.
What direction are we trying to go here? We're trying to go straight past the two bears here.
I think we're going down here.
South, yeah. So it's like south-ish, right?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell the party that.
Past this axis in the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I definitely do not want to hurt a bear, so the bear will be able to see in about a minute. So I'm gonna run, and I would suggest everybody probably do the same. I'm gonna take the dash action. Let's see. Go. Let me. Is this like shrubs down here on this side?
Yeah, a bit of shrubbery.
Alright, I'm gonna.
All grass. If you walk in, you get pulled into a Pokemon battle.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna run into that and see if I can take a little cover until
Yeah,
the
sure.
next turn.
All right. Giles, it is your turn. Thea, you're on deck.
Okay. Hear me out. All right.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I want to shoot at a tree. Have BB shoot at the base of a tree, right?
Mhm.
To where the tree itself falls over and
Insane.
hits the bear on the head, so it knocks it out.
Absolutely insane.
Carl's is never popping off, is he? Bingo's fucking Jover. This is
That's
done.
not
I'm out.
gonna happen because two things are in front of you. One, this is a cut, like a already fallen down tree, huge tree. All these roots are around you. It's a bit of like a clearing-esque here.
Okay.
Unless you're talking about the one at the very far end, which I guess.
Yeah. Sort of like I'm sort of thinking of like if there's like trees that are like around the clearing that are tall enough to potentially like, or at least not even like knock out the bear, but just make it harder for the bear to rush towards us. You know.
What I will say is that I gotta see what a frickin' tree's AC is.
I don't know that you can cut down a tree with BB.
Yeah.
Like, BB slaps, but that's crazy.
I mean, if his shot is powerful enough to,
What's the max
like-
damage on BB's shot?
Was it a
Good
D8?
question. Let me see. 2d8.
2d8, yeah. So, you can, in the words of Mateus Mercer, you can damn well try.
I mean, objects have AC, and then you just determine how much health they have. As
Yeah,
the DM
I will.
moves. So
15 for wood. Probably a large object.
Yeah, that's what it
go
is.
off.
Sure, go ahead.
All right.
I don't know that you're doing it in 2d8. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I will. Let me just. Which is the tree that we're referring to, by the way?
It would have to be somewhere near here.
Around there. Okay,
Yeah.
let me just see what's the range. Oh yeah, I basically have. Like this is at max range, so.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, let's send it. Oh my god.
Okay. The duality shot. 14. I just gotta see.
Hey, you know what? You're close. If I'm looking at the right thing. It's...
Okay. There is a large crack on this tree. Or we're just not falling off yet. Falling over yet.
Okay. I help assist with assist BB shooting the tree.
Sure.
Let's see. Fuck. The thing is, it's like this is at like my musket's like.
You're really hoping this hits the bear and not you or me?
Yeah,
I'm
these are-
trying.
These are oaks too. So they're gonna fall.
Yeah, I'm just trying my best to make the terrain tougher for the bears at minimum. At
Okay,
least.
yeah, sure. Do you make your call your shit, talk your shit, King. Yeah.
Yeah. I am actually. Actually, let me see. I just need to double check this.
And just to be
Okay,
very
no, that
clear,
doesn't matter.
you know,
Yeah.
it's a tree. The AC for this tree is a 13. So
The 13. Okay. Fuck. All right. I'm going to try to just shoot from right where I am. I think this is at disadvantage because it's out of the effective range.
that's right.
So, all right. And disadvantage roll.
You missed the tree here.
Missing the tree. All right. Then I'm just going to. Yeah, I'm going to run. Actually, while I'm running over, if you'll allow me to do this, can I
Sure.
pick up BB and just put him on Kettle's back, like while I'm sort of like scooting over?
Sure, this one's for free. I don't want to think
Okay.
about it right now.
So kind.
I don't want to think. I don't want to think about it. Right now.
So friendly. Yeah, I'm going to run here. Oops. And I think I can. What did we agree? We can move my. We can move all my.
They all move. Yep. They all move.
All right. So Willow's going to move. Oh god, I need to double check this. I think Willow's range is 30 feet as well. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be. Yeah, I'll move them right here. And then, since Kettle and BB are now 1, I'm gonna move these guys 40 feet to about here. I'll just sort of put them next to each other, but they're basically on top of each other. And that concludes my turn.
All right. Thea, it's on. It's your move.
Your move.
I
Aerith and Lauren
simply
next.
walk up to the bear and punch it. I'm fucking joking. I'm
Good.
absolutely
Oh my
fucking
God.
joking. My
Honestly,
ass is
though?
running away.
Could have been based.
Yeah.
Could've been.
Honestly, though.
Don't make me do it.
Okay.
Don't make me do it.
PETA, these are fictional bears.
These are fictional bears, these are fictional bears.
And they are robots.
Yep.
I
Alright.
appreciate Bonham being like, I don't want to hurt a bear.
Base. You're just moving here. Anything else for your turn?
Punch Kyle's no, nothing.
Wow.
It's gonna be the bear here. This bear is going to move a bit closer. Here.
The bears.
Let me see if I did that right. Voila. Okay, cool.
Front corner to front corner, back corner to back corner.
Something like that. Alright. Okay. Alright, that
Now,
is.
why is a cone coming out of this bear?
Don't worry about anything that you're seeing. That is going to
Turn
actually.
off broadcast others.
I'll turn off broadcast others. Don't worry about it. The bear's gonna take the dash action and move right here. Closer to you guys.
Damn.
That's gonna be the
You don't
bear's
know I'm there,
turn.
though.
This one here is blind and disoriented. I'm gonna
You don't
roll.
know I'm there, though.
What's up?
I got a 20 on my stealth.
Yeah. It doesn't know you're there. It's moving up
This
to
is the
BB
worst
and
case
the dog.
scenario.
BB and the dog.
BB and the dog.
Demi joke advice is
Dude,
happening.
my
They're
dog
laying
is
at the
so
foot of the
calling
fucking
for
bear, being as quiet as possible.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just gonna roll a d4 real fast for this disoriented bear.
I'm being proven right. I'm going to be as small as possible and very quiet.
Gonna move up here. Steps up here. That's gonna be its turn. Aerith's turn.
Just in case it wasn't clear, chat, that's not what you do in a bear.
Yeah, you don't do that. Yeah.
Be loud and big.
Loud and big, and then freaking pray, dude. I forgot. Aerith has advantage on initiative. My bad. Oh, it's the same
Wow.
number. Cool. Oh no, it's 8.
Is that actually what you have to do if you see a bear?
Loud and big? Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm 3 apples tall. What do you mean big?
Not a brown bear.
Arm.
Not a brown bear.
Yeah.
Brown bear, you're kind of done. So.
You're kinda
Yeah,
cooked.
brown bear. You play dead.
Yeah.
Black bear, you can scare him, right? Isn't that how that works?
Polar bear.
You said
Oh.
both colors, to be fair. You said this one was a brown bear and that one was a
No,
black
they're
bear.
both brown bears.
Yeah.
That
Polar
was
bears-
implied.
I don't even think we
Make it
have
clear for
brown.
yourself.
I don't know.
Yeah, polar
the
bear.
UK
You have
has
bears?
We have bears. I'm not saying that. I don't know if we have brown
Bears.
bears.
In
That's
UK.
whack. You guys deleted wolves, but you kept bears. Whack.
European brown bear.
No, do we have bears in the UK?
Yes.
I say
Yeah.
they're in
No,
Russia.
I'm
They're
seeing
definitely
no.
in-
Why am I seeing
definitely-
no?
Oh,
Most
probably
of the
not.
brown-
Maybe not in the
Most of the
UK.
brown bears.
I find it fucked to believe that that's true.
Yeah, there's no brown bears in the UK apparently. There's
They
black
used
bears. I know
to.
that.
They've been extinct since the Middle Ages.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah,
That
that
is
makes
good.
sense.
Good.
That makes
Bro,
sense.
the Vikings came through and just took all the pelt, you know?
Yeah.
It's like,
Fuck them.
No, don't blame the Vikings.
This is not lore accurate to my country. Can we please change the
don't
enemies?
blame
Thank you.
We are in England.
You're in England. Kryn is England. Wait a minute. Or sorry, Qualinest is England. Here you go. Morn, it is your turn. Dimmy, you're on deck.
Welcome to the UK Linesty.
It's really
Well, shit.
Ward, what you got?
We're gonna frickin' move a little south, away from the one up north, but still behind all my meat shield friends.
Well, thanks.
And I'm gonna toss a coin above Giles and shoot it at the bear.
Fair enough. You're excused.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Merry Christmas.
This is a different bear, so no vex.
Yeah, no vex.
Okay, I missed. That is the end of my turn.
Well, what'd you get?
5 on the die. Let's move on. Let's move.
Well, you never know. What's the total?
We don't have to dwell on it.
I mean, technically it is a bear. The AC's low. I mean, 11?
That's a hit.
Let's go.
11's a hit?
I forgot
Wow.
bears have low ass AC. I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
It's an animal. What do you think? He got his armor?
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
big skin.
I don't know. That could be in the fucking. Could have armor, dude. You didn't even tell me he
Okay.
didn't.
Yeah, you're right.
Glass cannon.
You need to
glass
paint a
cannon.
picture.
Paint me a word picture. Sure.
D10. That's a 10. Blessed.
Nice.
Plus a D6. That's not as good. But still, for a total of 16 damage to bear.
Okay. And how much of that is force damage? 6?
2.
Nice.
It's pretty sweet, right?
Yeah. When you, I'll be your nice GM. When you shoot the shot, you can see that like your shot, the bullet does go in, but the hide of the bear is tough. And you notice that when you threw the dart in as well, it pierced the bear and made it angry, but you can tell that it didn't go fully in.
It's like, well. Yeah. Now that's my turn. For real.
For real on God?
For real. Love
Real
that.
on jaw.
Appreciate that. Demi, it is your turn.
Yeah. I know.
Autumn, you're on deck.
Fuck.
I think Giles was supposed to go before me.
Well, it's
Oh, yeah.
fine. I mean, it's all interchangeable, technically.
Nico.
No, he's
You go at the
pissed.
same time.
He's
No.
big.
He's pissed.
God damn it.
Yep,
Sorry.
there it is. That's the anger.
Sorry.
It's coming out.
Sorry.
It's bubbling up.
He's getting.
It's the rage.
Anger
Rage.
is stored in the stomach.
It is.
Anger.
Dude, that's why when people are hangry, you know.
That's right.
Checks out.
True.
Anger is.
Oh, congrats on the PhD, dude. For real.
All right, go ahead. It is your turn.
Sorry, I gotta take a minute for that one.
You're right.
Yeah, really. God damn it.
God. What the fuck do I do?
Play dead.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking kill the bear.
I don't want to kill the bear. I want the bear to go away.
That's what I tried frame 1. And this guy said roll an animal handling check.
Hey. This is the one that had disadvantage and still rolled better than the one that's disoriented. I'm just
I
like,
know.
True. Do I have any idea what bears
So
are
funny.
scared of?
DN.
Not really.
Fucking dragons, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, big.
Yeah. Big. Give me
I see. I have above table. Actually, I don't know if this is an above table moment, but the enlarging potion would I feel like would be perfect for this
Hey,
situation.
you're not wrong.
Crazy.
No, okay. So
Foreshadowing is a
that was a
cool.
wild
Yeah.
question. I've never met a bear in my life. Let me
Exactly.
just, here's what I'm gonna do. From the ground, I'm just gonna point my hand up into the air, like above where my friends are, basically, but just like 30 feet in the air. And I'm gonna use Poltergeist again, but I'm gonna make the sound that I've heard a couple of times in my life of a red wyvern screeching before it dives.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Interesting indeed. All right.
I'm killing the special bears. I got specialized.
Interesting indeed.
And then as a bonus action, I'll defensive drive. I don't know if I feel like I could crawl over here, but I would try. So slowly.
Okay. Autumn, it is your turn with Giles on deck.
Where do you want me to go?
Okay, players.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him with a "Hear Me Out" part 2.
Ooh! Alright.
Okay,
You
here we
want
go.
to hear it?
3 in one session.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Which direction is this bear? Is this bear right here looking?
Toward
So
you
yeah.
all.
Yeah, that,
Yep.
that way.
Thea,
Okay.
Giles, Aerith, metal dog in front of him.
Ukone. Oh no, my mouse died. You're gonna have to live with those.
No.
Let's go.
All right,
There you go.
this might be a reach. Let me know,
Okay.
but hear me out. I'm thinking
It's gotta be
use
like-
thaumaturgy, right? Just 30-foot range,
Mm-hmm.
and make an illusion of a deer over here. And have it,
In
like, walk
thaumaturgy, you
out.
make illusion. Or is that minor illusion?
I don't
You
know.
can make yourself really loud. You can make an earthquake.
Yeah, that's about it.
It's not a visual thing.
Yeah, no.
Thaumaturgy.
It's more an effect thing.
Yeah, that's only that.
Yeah, minor
know
illusion
what?
would be the thing that you'd want to do for that. Technically, we should be running minor illusion as written for Poltergeist, but not a combination of thaumaturgy and what's but that's a topic for another time. But the spells work very different.
It's basically as written. I just
Ready
added
for
a
this?
shake thing.
Oh, okay.
Ready for this? Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, but ready? Okay, ready?
But if
What if-
I might be wrong too, so pop it out for me.
What if instead of the illusion piece of it, right? I just do the sound like we'll say the bugle of an elk behind the bear
Fair enough. Yeah.
over here in the 30-foot range.
What is your spell save?
Right
What's your
there.
spell save DC?
14.
15? Okay. And you said ping where you said it again?
I think it's let me double check the range here. Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
This one.
You kind of let forth this sound here as it rings out. Anything else for your turn?
Yes. I'm gonna
What's
not dash. I'm gonna run 30 feet this way.
Fair enough. Giles, it is your turn.
Okay.
Giles, what you notice on your turn is as soon as Autumn releases that spell, the bear does turn and doesn't averts its focus from you all and does turn in this direction.
No interest in dragons. Okay, that's fine.
I've been rolling behind the screen. All right.
What's he rolling for? Is he using his action?
Saving throws.
Saving throws.
Yeah. Okay. If the tree fell,
Okay.
No one was around to hear it.
Yeah, okay. Let him cook. If the tree fell right now.
Yeah, if the tree fell right now, would it still cause an incumbents to the bear?
So here's what's gonna happen. Ian.
Yeah.
In this moment, I will roll. Once you break the damage threshold of this tree, that tree's gonna fall. You do not know how it's going to fall because unless you're making like a precision shot here, well, you're shooting it to break it in. The trees are top heavy, so you don't know how it's going to fall here. It could fall.
Gotcha.
It could fall forward and do exactly what you want. It could fall back the other way.
Listen, my goat, follow your heart. You want to break the tree so fucking bad.
Go for it.
I just want to deforest things.
It'll break it, and I'll be rolling a simple D20. I'll just have you roll a luck check. If it's in your favor, it does what you want it to do.
All right.
The AC of this tree is 13.
All right. I'm going to have. First, I'm gonna have because the bear is facing the other way. I'm gonna have Kettle and BB move over here, and then I'm gonna have BB shoot at the tree again.
Okay, so BB is shooting at the tree here. Give me the damage here.
Yeah. Bro's shitting at the tree.
I heard that too.
Shooting.
Shooting at the tree, yes.
Man, oh man, you don't want to know the number I wrote down.
No, don't tell me I'm 1 away.
How'd you get a 3, man?
Dude, that's... Oh my
You're gonna have to shoot
Lord.
with it. Oh, through with Kyle's.
Alright, I shoot my musket at... Well, actually, I'm gonna move... It doesn't really matter, I'm still gonna be out of range. It's like it's over here.
Yeah, AC.
Yeah, I'm
AC's
I'm
13.
still-
You can do this. You got this.
I'm so out of range. Alright.
There you go. Give me the damage.
Oh!
Give me the damage.
Please fall off screen. Please fall off screen.
Okay.
Please fall.
I need you to do a luck check. A luck check. This is very important here. So,
Yep.
11 or higher, it falls in your favor here. 10 or lower, it falls the opposite direction. And what's going to happen is you're going to essentially line off this whole arena here. So the tree's going to fall and line off this bear from the other bear, essentially taking it out of combat.
Okay.
So very pivotal role right here.
Alright, alright. No!
Yeah.
Just had to
tree-
say something, Dylan.
It just had to be the
No.
funnier one, dude.
If a
It just
tree
had to.
falls in the woods, does anyone hear it? And the answer is you hear a crack, and there's a moment where you're like, "Yes, I did it," and you start to see the tree kind of sway, but you forget how tall these oak trees are. You see this blue kind of leaves, kind of like blue and yellow leaves, kind of shake in the wind, and you were like, "Oh, it's gonna fall toward here," and the tree, the top heaviness of the tree leans back the opposite way. You hear a loud thud in the area about 60 feet away from you.
Giles is just gonna sigh. He's just gonna run over to what is it? Yeah.
Okay. Thea, it is your turn. What you got?
I'm gonna sneak away.
Oh, sneak? Yeah, sure. Give me a stealth roll. We're talking about sneaking. Okay, yeah, sure.
Easy peasy.
All right. The bear here. Okay. That's going to be its turn. The bear to the north. How long does... It's a minute for blindness deafness, correct?
Yeah, blindness is a minute.
A minute? Okay. This one is still blind. It's going to make... I'm going to roll a d4 and we're going to see where it goes. Going to move to here. It's going to be its turn. Aerith's turn. Aerith is going to move next to you, Thea. Well, Morn. It is your turn. What you got? Dimmy, you're on deck.
Guess I'm running.
All right.
Fuck them all. I know how bears work. I'm running faster. I'm dashing, and I'm also cunning ash and dashing. I'm gone.
Goodbye.
All right. Dimmy, it is your turn.
Is everybody at the bottom of the screen gone already?
Yep, that's how I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'll stand up from where I was and walk south.
All right. Use exit initiative, leaving a disoriented bear and one bear investigating a strange sound, a foreign sound. As you run from this area, moving back toward the road here. Catching your breath. What do you all do?
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of catch my breath and sort of just be like, fucking bears, dude. I think that's the first time I ever encountered one of those.
You blew up a tree?
I mean, I did. I tried to not to like sort of wall off the other bear, you know?
You tried to wall off the bear with a tree?
Yeah.
Can we just go around it?
When you
I
hurt
mean, it would
the
make
bear.
things a lot tougher for it.
Or like climb
true.
over it?
That's true.
You didn't. Yeah, I mean, you also could have gone around it.
I mean, like, have you seen like how big those trees are, though? Like, actually,
That was pretty big.
That was.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought you just wanted to break the tree.
I mean, I will say it was kind of fun.
I didn't understand the strategy behind it. I thought that was just like pure fun sort of thing.
It seemed like
Maybe
a weird time to
always.
do it.
You know.
I mean, listen. Either way, don't have to worry about the stupid bears anymore. We're all we're all safe, right?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit worried about the bears for the rest of the journey. Now that I know that there's brown bears out here, that's kind of.
I mean,
Not
yeah, it's
fun.
a
Could be
little
more.
bit worrisome.
More worried about that than I am the trolls, though.
I mean,
Well,
fair.
now you said it.
Why did you say it?
Why?
I mean, I'm worried about bears because we've seen them, but I'm not worried about trolls.
I mean, I'm just being honest.
See
I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
You see Aerith catching their breath.
That's
like,
true.
"Jeez." Yeah. Let's just be more careful as we go along.
Well,
As you
come on, team. Let's go.
as you guys move forward here, you spend another day of travel, and at the end of the day, you see city of Havlanost in front of you. As you see this kind of, once again, a city built within the forest itself. Greenery covering the buildings. As you have a brief respite here in Havlanost. Is there anything that you guys do within Havlanost here as you have a break?
Angry building.
Don't worry about the angry building.
Why is he smiling at me like that?
I'm so mad.
Don't go in the madhouse.
Fucking. I'll buy more rations.
Yeah, you can take care of that. Buy a few more rations. You can mark off whatever you want here. There's a... Very easy to find, I should say, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just micromanaging my money for that.
Okay.
That's all I really need. My dart's gone forever.
Oh, that's
You
right.
threw it and didn't pick it up.
It went
fucking
into
ran
the
away
bear.
from me, dude.
Yeah.
Was it in the bear?
Yeah.
Nah, it's gone.
It's that bear's now.
Did I see any more flowers on the last?
Last
When did we
day.
pick them up? Just day 2? Yeah,
Day two.
I didn't see any more on the last
give
day.
me an nature check.
Jesus Christ. 19.
Yeah. You roll me a d6.
5.
Nice. You're able to grab 5 more flowers. You kind of put them into making a little collection here.
Is this just another solitary bush?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you're noticing that, like, they don't really have, like, you don't see a massive bushel of them. You can see them pop up here. You know, like, how to find them here. So you can look over and see the telltale signs and feel them a bit.
Okay.
Anything else in Havlanost as we have a bit of a break here? You can continue.
We just need to spend the night and then into the creepy forest. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From what you know, is there is one day between, or a short, if just to be above table, it is a close distance to the darkened wood. So just a little bit of travel in between here in the darkened wood. Honestly, if you get to like a high point within Havlanost, you can probably see the darkened wood from here.
We'll recover our point of exhaustion now, right?
Yeah, you already did that. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As you guys have a moment to rest here, take your time. You can continue forward. So you guys can take a long rest. And And if there's nothing else to handle in Havlanost, and you guys can find it's very easy night's rest here. You can mark off if you're going pretty cheap in Havlanost, you can mark off like a couple of rooms, like a 3 gold per night room. And
Yeah,
however
I
much you
don't
want to
think
get.
we're going anything crazy then.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Marked off.
And you can continue forward.
Let's do it.
We go.
All right. As you move along here with that little bit of travel within this, from here to the Darkened Wood, I need you all to give me a perception check as you're going into a more like, there's not much of a path here, but you're still going forward.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. Okay.
I'd be more stoked, but that's my first one in like 7 sessions, and it's on fucking finding a trail. So.
Wait,
Yeah.
sorry, what are we rolling? Just to double check?
Perception.
Perception, if you would. 23. 23 here. You notice something strange about the forest, Giles. You think you see like a shimmer of something to your to your northeast, of like near where like a rock formation is. More on a natural 20, there's an illusion over near that rock formation.
This is really weird, guys. These woods are darkened.
No way.
Yeah, as you guys are getting this travel in between Havlanost and the Darkened Wood, you're going through this forest. You notice that, more an illusion over near a rock formation, like a rock formation here that seems, as you notice, it seems out of place here. And Giles, you're just like, what the heck is that? Like, that doesn't seem right. More an illusion. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna go touch it.
You touch it?
I'm gonna touch it. Yep, I'm gonna go touch it.
As you touch it, your hand kind of goes through it. You know it's an illusion. The illusion breaks for you. As it ripples, you see the mouth of a cave.
Sometimes the simplest solution's the right one.
Kata, go check it out.
Hakate, you're sending Hakate in.
Yep. Just
Okay.
ahead of us in this cave.
All right. Hakate will is Hakate flying in, or is Hakate scurrying in?
I think he's enjoying the amount that he can fly around, so he's still an air raven. So
Okay.
60
Hakate will
foot fly speed.
Hakate will fly into this cave. Are you looking through Hakate's vision?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. As Hakate flies in, you can see the cave goes for like 60 feet until it opens up into like this chamber. Around in this chamber, you see like an assortment of like items and things. You look over and see that there's like another chamber that looks like there's like a bed. It looks like there's a stove in here too. And as soon as Hakate turns,
There's a whole ass smuggling hold in here.
as soon as Hakate turns his head or like goes to fly around. Give me a perception check from Hakate. If you
18.
would. 18?
Finally.
Hakate notices something from above him. However, he's not quick enough to react, because on a natural 19, you see this, Demi, a white snake grabs... He's invisible?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Good to know. He sees a white snake, sensing something's presence within here. Invisibility doesn't hide.
He is
That doesn't
flapping
hide
around
his
being
heat.
loud.
That's right. Doesn't hide his noise or his heat.
Yeah, I think as soon as he sees that, he's just gonna fucking head back.
This large kind of constrictor snake moving through the top of this like series of trees and vines. It's like Hakate runs from here. There's something within there, but there's items and things within the place as well. What do you all do?
Reach out and their hand drops as something lands on it. Okay, 60-foot hallway, big ass room. There's a bed and a stove and some other stuff. But on the ceiling, big ass white snake.
Well, that sounds terrible.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah,
You
that's
don't see anything else in there?
Some stuff.
just
Yeah,
some things.
there was like
Stuff and things.
so just to be clear, there's once again bed, stove. There was like some chests and things in here too. It's a series of like herbs and other items within it as well.
Did I get a sense of how big the snake
Cave?
was?
How big the snake was. This is a
Medium-sized creature, large-sized creature.
hard to tell with it wrapped up within the vines itself, but I think you know what? Yeah, you're feeling that it's a large creature.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. The snake the size of a bear.
The call of the treasure.
Right. Treasure, big snake.
Which, when you think about it, is only marginally worse than like a normal snake.
True.
Do you not like snakes?
Well, I'm not saying that I have a problem with snakes. I'm saying that it's actually no big deal. Like if we had Navri with us, we'd just feed that and then call it a day.
We can't do that for several reasons.
Yeah, well,
But that does remind me I need to look for metal worker. Anyway.
I'm gonna go get the treasure.
Yeah. Anyone else go with Morin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Is everyone going?
say,
You got the
Yes, if everyone's going.
All right.
Peer
Oh.
pressure. Peer pressure.
Aerith's like, okay.
we got him, boys.
I'm leaving Hecate out of the cave. Tell
Okay.
me if anything comes up. You are too small and too edible, my boy.
As you
Anybody else
move,
with gunshots? Through my mind. What the fuck? Dude, it's July 2nd. We're lowering the rent.
that's right. America, yeah. No, as you move through the cave, traveling that 60 feet into this large chamber here. There's a nice bed here, stove, and there's something. Now that you're in here, Morn, it's not just any old stove. It's a cauldron.
Oh.
Oh.
As you see the snake move, still moving within the top of the chamber through the roots and vines, you see it put its head down. Hakate does see someone coming.
Someone's behind us. Read the ether.
Was that 10 feet?
Yeah, it's not that far, but as long as we pop off first, we should go first.
You see, Kate sees a feminine figure walking past into the cave.
Woman.
You can hear her steps echoing from the tunnel. You can see the snake is slowly pulling itself down from the chamber. You can see it's large. What do you all do in this moment?
Spectral scapegoat. I'm just gonna have us bookend the group.
Okay. What is everyone else doing? Someone is approaching.
Okay.
I'm gonna just sort of get. Is there any cover or anything? Is there like make myself a little bit more hidden if possible?
Within this space, there's the cauldron. There is some of the
Yeah, hop in.
some of the some of like the books, the kind of the shelves in here, some of like a place where you can maybe find like a sack of herbs. Is there some things you could do?
Well, at least I'll just try to find something to like get me a little bit more hidden at least.
Yeah, give me a soul check.
All right. Oh nope.
What are you trying?
I'm gonna try to go up to whatever, like, corner or whatever is obscuring this person from us.
Yeah.
Just wait for them to come around the corner and kind of grab them.
Sure, yeah. You see the snake is now fully the portion of its body and like its head is now like moving on the periphery of this like circular kind of, you know, this chamber. Thea,
Yeah.
do you do anything? Someone's approaching. Aerith pulls her spellbook out.
No.
Okay. Stepping into the chamber. More than you see it first. You see a woman with almost silver hair, She's in this kind of like almost purplish kind of gown. You can see that it's adorned with these roses. You can see she's like kind of stops. Theo, do we have visitors? You can see the snake is already moving here.
I'm sorry, did you just say Sayo or Sayo?
Theo, sorry. Theo would be how you say it.
Wait.
A million names you could have picked.
I don't know. Fine.
Wait, do you guys... Is that how you... Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you would
it's
say
Theo.
Theo. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
How do the British folks say it?
No, we say Theo, but I thought you were saying Sayo.
Yeah, I did say that, but it'd be Theo.
Oh,
Yeah, It'd
okay.
be Theo.
Alright. We're on the same
No,
page.
he's just doing it to mess with you specifically.
Mhm. Yeah, so the snake Theo moves around in the chamber here as Morn. Are you going to do something here?
I mean, fucking yes.
Okay, yeah. Give me the attack roll. You said you're gonna jump out and grapple him. Yeah, do it.
Okay, then I will. 14.
14. Just gonna roll something in front of the board to see if she would have done it before she walked into this chamber. "14 does not do it. As you go to reach, you can see that your hand reaches on this kind of bluish outline of armor. She goes, kind of
Just gonna
sucks her
do it. As
teeth.
I reach out to grab, I'm like, there's a big fucking snake. Be quiet.
I think his name's Theo.
No way.
You,
No way.
Dude.
we have
Insane.
visitors, and they're being rude. You see that she twitches, flicks her hand, and the roots of this building reach around all of you and kind of pull you close. They form and make chairs for each of you here. You can see this is a powerful caster. You see that for you, Demi, she speaks in Sylvan as she does this. You see Aerith about to cast a spell, and their spellbook gets kind of pulled out of the way. They're kind of stopping the somatic casting of a spell as she kind of moves into the space and kind of has here's like a table, like a small wooden table is put in front of you all. There we go. I'm sorry. Did anyone teach you all manners when you head into someone's place? You're supposed to announce yourself. Isn't that how that works?
Sorry, ma'am.
Oh. No harm, no foul. Who am I speaking with? As you see, the snake kind of moves here. It has not done anything threatening here. I think
Giles steps forward and sort of mentions like Zai, Captain Giles Baumgartner,
Oh,
Captain of the Dark and Stormy.
it is lovely to meet you. My name's Imar. And you've stumbled upon my humble abode.
Oh. Well, it is quite lovely. Our apologies for intruding. But alas, we are looking for someone.
Oh, are you?
No.
Dimmy?
I'm gonna go pick up Harris' spellbook.
Yeah, there's the roots kind of retract here. I think Autumn, Dimmy, and they are spellcasters and are one who knows Sylvan. You know that you're standing in front of a powerful spellcaster. You, Dimmy, know that this level of magic and comfortableness with Sylvan, this is a witch. And your mother has told you about them before. And as she kind of sits down on the kind of that fluffy kind of cushion, she's like, I'm sorry if I frightened you some. You're looking for someone? Maybe I can help you.
Well, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm a good Samaritan. Or a good Crinian.
Well,
A lie.
we do appreciate good Crinians here. Tell you what.
Oh, if you're heading this way, are you traveling to the Darkened Wood?
Well, I mean,
Surely not. Group of adventurers like yourself. What if I helped you on your way through the Darkened Wood? That would be nice.
perhaps.
Does anyone else do anything in this space as Giles is talking to you? Emir.
From where she's sat on this couch, could she see down the hallway? The cave entrance?
From here? No, she cannot.
Okay.
However, her familiar's head he's circling the actual room itself. His head is near that cave entrance. Tell you what, stay for dinner,
Nope.
and I would love to hear your story. Surely, that is the least you can do for barging into my home. And
We were just leaving.
Were you? You weren't going to take anything from me? You can see
Why
like
would we
a bit
take
of a
anything
pout.
from you?
Would you rather we did?
Certainly not. But I haven't had visitors in a little bit, so surely a bit of tea or a few snacks would be helpful on your journey and give you a bit of a rest. I think you see the
Breaking the entirety of the social contract, I will turn directly to Giles and say, we eat nothing.
Well, I mean, duh.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand Aerith her spellbook and say, you'll be more useful a little farther away.
See, they go. Yeah. Kind of grab their spell book. Kind of. They still have it on their person. They don't put it on the belt. They just have it in their hand. if you need anything from me, now's the time to ask. And I can make lots of different things here. A specialty. I just went out on a hunt. Surely I can cook something for you. You can see the bit of the smile here as like she snaps her fingers, prestidigitation, the cauldron lights up. You can see that the snake has something in its mouth. The thing that was near the entrance, an elk. So here you see like the witch reaches over to the elk and like fully just starts going to work on it and like skinning it in front of you all. I'll be done in a moment, surely. As I work,
Am I
tell
next
me.
to a chest?
What's up?
Am I near any of the chests in the room?
Ooh. As she's kind of was watching at the table, there is a chest near you, yes.
Okay. Giles hears just a whisper in his ear. I don't know what your plan is, but I would like to leave in one piece.
That's fine. We are.
If you whisper back, I can't hear you. I'm using magic to do this.
Oh. I guess you like if any like can you see Giles?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are close. You guys are at a circular
Oh, yeah.
table. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like you just you see Giles' lips move and like eye roll, you know.
Yes, you see that she's like set to work on this
That
thing.
is a good sign.
And as we kind of get this shot of her like humming to herself, hands fully bloodied, using the knife to carve through this, like, oh, I can make a stew with this. How many do we have? She kind of counts, looks back around, bloody hands, like kind of splashing a little bit of blood on the table. Like, oh, this should be enough. Does anyone want to help me as I prepare this?
I'll help.
We get the shot of Giles standing up to help this witch, and that's where we're gonna end it.
Respectfully,
As he
thank God I
steps
actually think I
forward-
just fell asleep in my chair. Holy fuck.
Amazing.
They're so fine.
Amazing. As he steps forward, I'm going to reach into the chest through it and just pull out the first thing I find
We'll get to that in the next session.
next week.
There you go. That's all I got. Surely nothing bad will happen. Vibes are good. Yeah. We will see you all in the next one for some more Jump Point. Bye-bye.
Wouldn't it be better? Wouldn't it be nice if no one could see you while closing your eyes? Should I write some letters? Should